these things out, get them all sorted by the 9. I do apologize for my lateness. 20 minutes late. Fucking hell. You got me get me fucking self-fixed, that's healthy. Oh, I left the door open. God, I'm classy star. Fucking classy star. There we go. What ho, you lovely folks. How are you all doing?
Captain on the bridge.
The
Yo!
rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Charlotte, you fucking ledge! What ho and welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fucking hell. So congrats on the 8 months. You get your brand new gold ship next month. And fucking that's at tier 3. Fucking ledge. So while you've been gone, Jaralan, things somewhat popped off. We finally hit 2K. We have 2,000 followers here, and I will admit that was pretty dope. Also, we debuted the commercial variant of the Four Horsemen shot based on Neil Gaiman's Good Omens, and that was kind of dope. And then he retweeted my tweet, and then my phone kind of exploded for a few hours, so that was fun. That was fun. How are you all doing? Also, slightly better. This needs a trim, but what you gonna do? I do apologise for starting late this morning. This was giving me a whole feckin' load of trouble. So we're not going to be playing Ruiner today. We're going to be playing Summer Catcher, which is hopefully a more chill indie title, which I need to redeem my key for in the background. Summer Catchers, or Summer Catcher. Oh yeah, no, I spelled it right in the title. Good work. So let me just activate this key. So how are you all doing? Jaralan says, how far did everyone get in Dark Souls? I've got to catch up. We just hit Andalondo. Just a diver. What ho, friends? What ho? How you all doing? Please forgive me while I'm smashing buttons. I do apologize for being late. And yeah, I have not necessarily news, but I have fun stuff to chat with you all. Well, I guess fun and po-faced stuff to chat with you all. I may have been offered our first proper sponsorship, like beyond just like GameWorks giving us the space. So that's the thing I'd love to chat with you all at some point today.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
9 months. Boop boop. Spent 5 hours playing Age of Wonders 3 last night. Oof. Takes on UXT.
Only 5 hours? 10 win? You're getting old. You're stepping up. 10 win. Congratulations, friend. That is still 9 feckin' months. And it blows my tiny mind. It blows my tiny mind. Jaralan's like, Cypher T-Bird there. Was it Yorkshire Gold? Lamentably, no. Yorkshire Gold, I think, sent me a care package and it never made it. So I sent them a little message being like, hey, did it get lost in the mail? I'm very sorry if it did, but I haven't heard anything back. So hopefully they don't hate me. Also, someone sent me a feckin' link to the Pokemon cards. I don't know if you've all seen it. There's a set of 3 Pokemon cards. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Tepic Family set. think I showed you all this last week. Yeah, so there's a set of Pokemon cards they did way, way back. Just resize that a little bit. Check these suckers out. And I've been thinking about, I think about these cards a lot. And I was blepping about it on Twitter saying like, you know what, I really want to pick these up. And someone was like, yeah, they're actually not that pricey. Like, I was expecting them to be exorbitantly expensive, but they're not. So I might pick them up. That might be my first little, my first little, frivolous purchase in a long while. Because look at them! Look at them! They're so fucking cute! But yeah, so the stuff I wanted to talk with you all about was, one, do you want me to add BitBoss? Because a friend of mine was chatting about the BitBoss feature, and it seems to be a lot of fun. And what with feckin' Bleed Purple going on, the Bit Cup's kind of been put on a tiny bit hiatus. So I didn't know if that was a thing you wanted to try. Oh, so who's coming in? So I didn't say a proper hello to Tenwin. So Tenwin, thank you on the 9 months, you fucking ledge. Atari, I think I said hi to Dorcas, being it twice. Jaralan, I definitely said hi to. Arden, Alnis, Krona Haran. What ho, friends? Come on in, come on in. You'll have to forgive me as I got in late this morning, so I'm still flailing around a little bit. So please forgive me, friends. Please forgive me. I beg your forgiveness. I merely wanted a chicken sandwich. Sorry. So yeah. Oh, Arden saying a computer's being a butt. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, so there's a Humble sale going on. I think Humble would want to tell me about that. Fakingly. Oh wow, Monster Hunter World's on sale. There's the Very Positive 3 bundle. What's in this? Distraint, Explored. Rusty Lake, that's good. Bendy's cracking. Who is Kevin Martin? Is that Kevin Martin VQ? To Kevin Martin, what a welcome! Thank you kindly for the follow. I don't want to toot our collective horn, but we very, very recently hit 2,000 followers. So I'm still kind of, if you'll forgive me, still kind of basking in that, you know? Holy crap, there's a lot of good stuff here. The new Earth Defense Force is on sale as well, which I haven't had a chance to play. I did like that the Rock Paper Shotgun review of the new EDF is just EDF, EDF, like again and again. Oh, StepGen says they just got Monster Hunter World. Nice! We're definitely going to play some more of that. I have my underground sources inform me that there may be some new Monster Hunter events coming. Which will mean new, what's it called? The Transmog style armor. Right, what was I doing? Alright, so Summer Catchers is down. We were going to try and find the Summer Catchers site. Oh yeah, so the thing I wanted to talk with you all about was that, Arden's having some real problems. Alnis is saying, well, I don't say this, but the WUMs are in the events. Do you mean the Humble events? Is Whoopo on sale? It is not. It is not. I mean, it's still worth people's time, but it's not on sale. So Timon was saying, Hunt Showdown's adding female hunts to the game. It's been a long time coming for that one. Alan says, no, the Twitch events page in your channel. Oh, yes. So, we have a couple of very cool exclusives coming up. But the developers in question aren't ready to announce the stuff that we've announced. The stuff that we've announced. LOL! They aren't ready to announce what it is they're doing with us. So they're placeholder events for the time being. And, I don't know, y'all have drawn fun stuff. Y'all have drawn fun stuff. And I'm thinking like, why not use WUMs for placeholders? I've tried to get rid of them. I've tried burning them. I've tried ignoring them. You can't get rid of WUMs. You just can't get rid of them. It just doesn't work. September say Dan Prime's playing Hollow Knight. Yup. I mean, I talked to Floydo on the regular, so I have seen. So, friendos, I am installing Summer Catchers now, cooking a tweet, and we can get right stuck into this. But once everyone's settled in... Oh, Eraman, I didn't say hello. I'm very sorry. Stepgen, I hope I did say hello to your good selves, but if I did not... What? Oh, it's welcome. So, yeah, where was my brain at? Oh yeah, so the thing I wanted to talk to you all about today. Jaren's saying, hope your hand doesn't hurt too bad, just stiffness, or is it like a burning demon possession? No, it's very stiff, and it's not very responsive today. And if I try and get it to do the thing, it kinda aches across here. So something that's why we're gonna go for something light and something indie. We're not gonna go for like high speed, fast shooty action. Utopia Heart said, who dis? What is new in gaming culture? Well, to Utopia Heart. The game we are playing today is called Summer Catchers. It came out literally this very day. And I don't know if it's on Humble. Of course it's not. Of course I am. Good is a liability. It's an anti-aircraft gun, Vincent. So, friendos, this is the game we're going to be trying out today. It's called Summer Catchers. Kind of describes itself as an epic road trip adventure. Kind of making a trusty wooden car and taking it on a fantastic adventure. And it looks interesting and cute and trippy and genuine. I've been keeping an eyeball on this one since it started popping up on my radar, and it's got sky whales in it. So, Utopia Heart, grab yourself a cuppa, settle in, because we're going to be playing some interesting and odd and wonderful indie games. We were going to play Ruiner, the Devolver Digital published, like, top-down, hella cyberpunk title, but my hand's giving me trouble today, so I need something a little less intense. But yeah, so the thing I wanted to talk with you all about. So, we have the potential for a proper, I've got a contract here, for a proper sponsorship from a gaming platform. And I'm still reading the details, but it's interesting to say the very least. And so, Altal's saying, is this going to be a Will Cries at the Game day, isn't it? I don't know. I think this might be somewhere between like Toss the Turtle and a game that makes Will Cry. It's got goats in it. Also, dear friendos, if you haven't seen it already, the events page is up and posted. We may have a guest on Thursday. So I don't know. But at very least, I'm going to try using a drop and drag Game Boy construction environment. tomorrow we're going to do some Elite Dangerous as a little test run for MechWarrior 5. So if you want to fly ships with me tomorrow, you are cordially invited. However, if you want to join me, it will only be in universe. Miss Squarepeg, what, old friend? Tarlicus, how are you doing? Tar, when are you ready to start talking about develop? Because I want to hear your stories, friend. I want to hear your stories. Now, who have I not said hi to? Okie dokie. Right. Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Alright, I think I'm almost ready to go. Squarepeg says they're doing good, getting ready to replace a bunch of code in my project. Good luck. Good luck. Do not die. Alright. Let me smack out a tweet, and then we are ready to roll. Alright. Now the question is, does the press kit contain... Jesus Christ. Sorry. I was just trying to look at the Summer Catchers press kit. Now the site is gorgeous, if you want to have a little skim of that one before we kick off. But I tried to download the media zip. They're like, oh, it's 300 meg. I'm like, all right, it will take 2 hours to download. I'm like, someone didn't warn there. Someone did not warn their ISP that this was going down. All right. Alrighty. Tal says, one of the follow-up emails I got from Develop had GIFs of the game in it. Right? Like, I've been complimenting Evolve PR because they've been doing a great job of not only sending out code, but also making sure that that stuff comes with decent GIFs, decent quality stuff. Like, especially if your game, especially if you've got like a direct engagement style title, like single screenshots are good, but showing those elements working visually, like working in motion, is always going to be better. Always. Alright, bear with me a second. Nom Nom Fighter, what, old friend? Come on in, come on in. Oh, I didn't see 6 pairs of feet. It says replace code with cookies. Cookies are tasty and less prone to bugs. Yeah. Although, when you have bugs in your cookies, some would argue it's far worse. Some would argue it's far worse. Utopia Heart saying that they love the game. Look at that game. The retro style. Absolutely. So, I've been hoping to get a copy of this one. It's made by, I want to say, either a small or solo team out of the Ukraine. So, yo. Whoever that fucking cool kid was that picked someone up from the humble store, sincerely thank you. Once again, I feel I'm spending a lot of time apologising for being late. That's not acceptable, and I will change that, friendos. But, whoever that was, thank you, alright? Jarland says, bought Slime Launcher, free copy on Epic, but I never used the Epic Launcher. Point. Although I will say, as part, I guess it's almost part of our morning routine now. It's like, all right, what's the free game on Epic? Let's have a look. Also, the Tetris Effect's finally coming out on PC, which I'm very looking forward to. We'll trip the hell out and play that. Torchlight is the free game on Epic right now. If you haven't got it, go grab it. It's real cool. Summer catches. Alright, tweet has been deployed. Alrighty, Caffeine saying Torchlight is available to the 18th, then Limbo coming up after that. Which, again, not that you need me to tell you, but Limbo is worth all of the hype. I mean, in some regards, I guess we've moved beyond a lot of its very, very simple wins, but yeah. Sorry, bear with me or just a second more. Let me tell a couple of peeps we're doing a thing. Meanwhile, the rest of the internet. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Also, friendos, if you haven't seen the wonderful Happy Together trailer for Borderlands 3, you deserve that, because that's possibly the most long ship thing I've seen in a while. Tuna! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing, Tuna? My hand's a bit screwed up today, so we're going to play a cute little indie game. How are you doing? Let's bring this down so we don't deafen ourselves when it kicks off. What's going down with yourself? Tell me your tales! Will demanded. Right. Thank you, chill-ass dope Zelda tunes. We're going to bring that to a pause. Almost. Let's get Summer Catchers up and running. Hopefully it doesn't blow our ears out the back of a skull. Alrighty. Look at that. Look at that. How's the audio levels, friends? Yep, sun's out, bum's out. Oh, way cool. So jumping back into chat, Jaralam saying that Jaralam and Shaka went down to Yellowstone. I've never been. And it was beautiful. Also got to see a heckin' cool computer museum. Only one of 3 in the US. Way cool. That sounds dope. That sounds dope. Kandran, what, old friend? Coming in, coming in. We're just about to start Summer Catches. shake down so it doesn't make. There we go. Because I know Alex and a few of the crew. Nom Nom Fighter. What, old friend? Yeah, that default cam shake. Yeah, maybe he's up on that. Alright. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, without further ado, this is Summer Catches. Let's get it going. Conlesh. What, old friend? Come on in, come on in. Jared, I would just burp. That was me. I did that. How's that? Do you like Degs? Who are you? What are you doing here, kid? Hi, Farty Bear. I just woke up and realised I've never seen summer before. Oh yeah, this game's gonna hit me in the feels. Yes, and that is sad. Where is it? Where can I find summer? Not in Seattle, I tell thee. Oh, to the south. Yes, far away, the south. It's where the ocean is. Yes. Please help me, Funny Bear. But what can I do? I'm just a woodworker. And I am also a wolf. I find the dialogue charming already. And I am a wolf. I have tiny paws. Alright. You convinced me. I could do things. Tony Rescar! Sorry, just jumping back into chat stuff. Tuna, absolutely, we can talk about TwitchCon stuff later. Let me cover a little bit of this. A car? Wait, no. A car? This is your very own wooden car. Are you suggesting that I... Now you can ride on towards the ocean and find summer. TSCTH, what? Oh, friend. Come on in, come on in. But first, quick test drive. Hey, I've something for you. Look, there are a bunch of different tools. Each of them work for a particular type of obstacle. Take them. I don't know which one's which. Wrong. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, I think I broke something. Woohoo! Good thing I didn't fall on those ice peaks. no. Looks like we don't have the right tools for this. Try to find one. Use another tool to free up space and see what happens. Huh, so it's kind of like a little... I could be down for this. That's a nice job. Steel Fox, what, oh friend? Coming in, coming in. Yeah, we did just strap a rocket to a wooden car. I see no way this is at. But life is cruel. There will be no pauses, you know. We're ready for this and have some fun. Cool. So we just like move up and down, play cards as they come in. Woohoo! That is not a reason to stop. So how do we get more? Yes, those are ours. I've got a horn. The horn works. Tiff Jean says, cool game. So far, we're just getting stuck into it, and it seems really kind of zen. Essentially, we get different cards, which we play as a car, and we use those to cover obstacles and get through stuff. Soon as I will, you go and die. It's fine! I fell in snow. Well, seems like you're ready now. But I have no more tools. You can buy some more at the shop. So bumper, jumper, booster, locked. Handicraft, regular. Alright, so. Okay. Oh, no mail. What's that? Greetings from the Night Forest. Forest Riders Productions. We're getting a real kind of, oh, what's the term? Oh, my feckin' life. The cartoon's completely dropped out of my head. Right. So, if I didn't say to Tiff Jean, what? Oh, and welcome, then hello. George is saying, small child crashes car. Well, you're ready to drive across that country now. I mean, it's a feckin' wolf. What does he care? It's a woodworking wolf. He's giving a kid a wooden car with apparently an engine. Nom Nom says, capitalism, first giving you something that creates a problem, and the only one that can solve the problem by exchanging money, right? Alna says, Red Bull Soapbox Derby seems to be regretting their change to the middle of winter. Collect mushrooms while you ride. You'll be able to afford stuff with them. Mushrooms as a currency. Alright, let's see how this goes. Poorly, apparently. Darn it. I'm just going to turn on the button icons. I'm going to pull my car again. Damn. Steelfax says, so Will, what is your plan for the raid on Area 51? Wait for the first wave of Kyles. This forest looks endless. I know the way out. But I need you to help me first. Here's the deal. Take a look at the bulletin board. Collect 100 mushrooms, cut rare trees, cut dead trees, plant saplings. Alright, so it's got like a teeny tiny thing going on. cards, so now we just wait to see how this goes. Death. I think I ripped my pants. You need to learn how to gather mushrooms. I already know how to do that. But what have you done? What have you ever done while riding in a car? Nope. But that's the difference. So jumping back into chat, while I will say that the Area 51 memes have been giving me a lot of hope, it is mildly worrying. It is mildly worrying, because right, bring that up, and request. Oh you fucking wait. Yeah, it is slightly worrying because that is a shoot-on-site facility. So as much as I want to encourage the ridiculousness of the memery and the idea of, 250,000 Naruto runners scrambling away from a site, that people could get real killed, which is a little bit worrying. I mean, the world's on fire. Like, at this point, I can understand. I can understand the mentality of organizing something as redonkulous as that. Right. There we go. Yeah, Number 5 says, eat the rich! I mean, the problem is, unless there is, like, dope-ass aliens inside Area 51 that allow us to eat the rich, it doesn't really help us. Steel Fox like, well, they won't catch me if I have my arms behind me. Or, actually, that style of running is designed to save your arms for fighting. That's, Alright. Oh, yeah. There we go. George just says, I mean, whether it's real or not, it's probably screwing up the Air Force, some Air Force General's month. Absolutely. And Manacle Panda's like, doesn't help if you're a kickboxer. That's very true. Also, Manacle Panda, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome! Coming in, coming in. Right. So there's a buggy for 300. And new hat. So nothing super special. Alright. Cut the red trees. There are special trees in the Night Forest. They are rare and very vulnerable. I have to watch over them to make sure they stay safe from insects. Got it. What's special about the tiny trees? One of the days I'm sure you will find out. Manacle says, I'm surprised I didn't have a hangover from sober. Also same. I had no right feeling as good as I did after sober. And for those that don't know, like, we did the full game and shots. Actually, oh crud! There's actually a video of them if you want to see it later. Like when we do teeny tiny coffee break. Yeah. I can show you a thing. Also, Vanderbeest Watto! Right.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Manacle, feckin' thank you, yo. So, Manacle Panda is another sober friend and a Monster Hunter player that I met on Saturday. And we ended up drinking till, like, what? Till they threw us out the tap house? That was a good night. That was a far better night. Yeah, I mean, hangover-wise, that... I felt so much better than I had any right to at the end of that. I don't have any friends. A lot of people would agree with you. My old profile used to be like, do not drink with this man. Alright, first one's done. Anybody see that? Nope. Not today, Satan. Vanderby says, so what's the story of this game? A child that's never seen summer is questing across town to go and see it. So far, whether or not I can recommend it is another matter. I mean, a lot of the design philosophy in this definitely comes from a kind of the Infinirunner. But from what we've seen, there is stuff behind this. Like, it is not, ow, it is not for now. Heck. Damn it! So what do these red trees look like? They're red and large and have insects all over them. Alright, so we got 2 more to cure. So Nom Nom, I mean, as always, I'm going to reserve judgment until we've had a chance to play a whole bunch of it. God darn it. I'm buying a bucket. God darn it. The heck is this? The heck is you? Oh no, Num Num Fighter, you have nothing to apologize for. There's a few hooks of this that I'm starting to see already, and kind of the philosophy of how this game wants us to progress. So I don't know if we'll be doing a full day on this one. So what we might do is do 2 hours. So we'll roll until 2 p.m. on this, see what we get from there, and then roll on to something else. Like, I wish I could say let's all play Monster Hunter today, but my hand's fucking killing me. Vanderbeest says, are there checkpoints? Essentially. Manacle says, wait, Will, do you play Monster Hunter with a mouse and keyboard? Hell no. I'm a complete heathen. I'm also curious as to, like, vehicle upgrades and things like that. God darn it. God fucking damn. I get the feeling this was very much designed for a mobile or tablet experience, because it's pretty... Yes. Alanus says, I know this be a meme to say this, but it'd be cool on the Switch too. Well, right now the thing I'm finding very strange is that the only thing I can do as the user to interact is use one of my predetermined gadgets, my cards. But the cards are all mapped to the A button, and you have to cycle back and forth between them. But I've got a whole bunch of buttons I'm just not using. So the thing is, you have to move and then select up and down throughout. And it's so far very frustrating. Like right now, I need to gas one more tree to win. But my abilities are all randomly pulled. But I have to buy more of them, so... Like... God darn it. See, I can't gas that particular tree because I haven't pulled the gas code. Rhymesmoose says something about the core of this feels a bit game jam to me. It does. Not necessarily in a bad way, I'm just... Although Sadlin is correct that the aesthetics of this game are gorgeous, and I don't want to dismiss it quite yet. I mean, in terms of the frustration counter, this is no gods will be watching. So I guess as a child of the Newground days, this gives me very much the flashbacks of those times. Do very much flashbacks of those times. Cool. There we go. Oh, what's this? Okay. Stuff's gonna get interesting now. Oh, okay. You meet a beautiful sparkling spirit. What do you do? Close your eyes and try to hide. Move closer and say hello. Move closer, obviously. Oh no. Seems like you scared him and he ran away. Great, the rare trees are safe now. Glad I was able to save them. Cut the dead trees. Many dead trees, use them for crafting, to stuff in the shop, using a nice shiny axe, of course. You know, I'm just a little girl, right? It's easier than it sounds, and you are, in fact, a smart girl. I have no doubt you're to figure it out. So no one was saying, another thing I'm not sure is whether the car shows signs of damage. So in theory, you can take 3 hits. But there are some ways of going through certain puzzles. So like the snowdrift, or the snowball, we can either plow through it with a plow card, or we can jump over it, if we time it right. But the booster is mostly useless. And now I have to use the axe card. Vanderbeast, I couldn't possibly comment. Woohoo! Darn it. And remember, guys, I'm a professional stunt driver. For feck's sake! And unfortunately, Dorcas, at least at this stage, I would have to agree. So there's nothing... Nailed it. But what I will say, friends, which is something that you all know my thoughts and feels, like, we strive to look at the bits that games do interesting. And if I had to talk about what this is doing well so far, it's that it presents you with a very, very basic premise. It's an infinite runner. However, it has no qualms in throwing these kind of like surrealist story elements in as it's going. I'm definitely not digging the RNG. And the questing system in that regard is incredibly infuriating. Back! Manical Panda is saying the story kind of reminds him of a weird donut country. Yeah, it has that weird surrealist stuff. It definitely has that weird surrealist element that Donut Country did real well. In that sense that everyone in this world understands what's going on. It just is. So I'm a Dorker, says A Mr. Viking. To you I say, what? Oh, and welcome! We're playing a very, very indie game today. Whoa. God darn it! I couldn't see that. So, Dorka, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. The game we are playing here is called Summer Catches. A little child has never seen summer, and a wolf builds them a wooden car so they can drive down the coast. Tipgene says, use bumper beforehand, it won't disappear. It's getting to it in time. The thing that I'm finding, Tipgene, is that where I am on the selection menu as things are coming up, what we saw with, what was it? One Step from Eden, which used a similar card system of like draw and drop, allowed people to kind of shimmy through the cards and be ready. And that did work quite well. Or at least like have a hand of 3 and be able to cycle through them. Dorka says, I've only seen you play Monster Hunter till now. You're a very enjoyable person. Thank you, Dorka. I absolutely love Monster Hunter. We do play a lot of different games here, but I know someone's going to show you the clip. Last year, I broke my hand, and some days it doesn't work good. And this is one of those days. So, go!
Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100, bonus 20, just showing some love.
Dorka, fucking thank you. Like, Dorka, I do this full time. I try and talk about indie games and show them off and play a whole bunch of things. So, that's 220 cheer that's going to go towards me not dying. It's going to go towards food and keep me alive so I can do this full time. So, sincerely.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Manical Panda Watto! Fucking ledge! Manacle's like, dang it, a slit. So, Manacle, we have a few houses around here. House Carl Hunt the Unsubbed, and that is absolutely where you are at. So... Tevgen said you should buy the optimal ratio of obstacles in a race, small amount of boosters, more jumpers and thumpers. True, but it's not being able to use the tools directly because you have to cycle through the 3 that you have. It's very difficult in terms of reactionary speed. So it's tricky. Plus, with the questing system, you have additional cards that are added into your deck. So a run can pretty much go awry through no fault, through just pure RNG, pure dice roll. Now I'm not saying we're gonna stop. We're gonna play this for a whole nother hour. We're gonna see where this game takes us. But yeah. And again, Manacle Panda, feckin' thank you, yo. House Carl welcomes you. We're almost done with tree shopping. So Jifjin say, well, you don't have an associated tool, you should go through another tool trying to pick a tool from your bag, which is an interesting idea. However, one thing that I'm personally finding is that it's almost better to wipe out and save resources. We're not rewarded for burning cards because those are things we have to pick up.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright, Manacle Panda, feckin' yo! What are you like? Dude, thank you. So, Manacle Panda has given another sub out, this time to Nom Nom Fighter. So, yo, thank you. Hey, arts off! What, old friend? We're playing very artsy indie games. How are you doing? Alright, so we met the deer earlier, so now we're gonna close our eyes and try and hide. And let it get closer. Hello.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Are you shaking?
Yeah.
Who are you? Don't be afraid. I do not bite. I mean, you were afraid of me, mate. Sorry. Here, take this. This is a gift. Ooh, pretty. Fracking wet. You've received the Bell of Saturation. Hey, no one can say we're boring. And jumping back in, Manacle was saying, I will say, you got me my first drink of absinthe, so I gotta repay it somehow. Usually when people get absinthe from me, they don't tend to put it as a compliment. Right, so what does this do? Oh, it's our little scrapbook. That's cute. That's real cute. Alright, last one. Plant the saplings. I guess we have to ring the bell in the field. Let's see what that does. Yeah, the scrapbook is adorable. Woohoo! Darn it! Nailed it! Artov says, so what's this called? This is called Summer Catcher. Summer Catchers. Our goal is to get this little adorable person.
Yay!
Yeah, we're doing a thing.
Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh no, Artov, it's all good. This literally came out today, so. What you fucking looking at, Christ? You never seen a man in a fucking go-kart before, eh? Fucking. Don't of you lads have some fucking work to be doing this summer?
No. You're working harder than us right now.
Sorry, I don't know if you all heard that. So, John and Michael were just watching some gameplay of this. You heard my side, and I was like, don't you have some work to be doing? They're like, no, you're working harder than we do. Oh, Dorka, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. So what we're going to do is plant a bunch of saplings, and we're out of this forest. Woohoo! There we go. It's Viral's what, old friend? How goes it? Wait, was that an earthquake? Oh, just a little drizzle.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! What the shite? Okay, this got very Attack on Titan all of a sudden. Great, thank you. Now you have helped me a great deal. Now listen carefully, and I will tell you how to get out. Over there you will find a few road signs. Follow them, and you'll be able to leave the forest. But I must warn you, there is this weird dude that lives in our forest. His name is Kachankacha. I bet you have heard of him before. What you might not know is that he hates it when people try to leave the forest. Now it is time to leave. It's Virals asks, is Mr. Wolf Hispanic? No, he's a wolf. I was like, wait, so the secret way to leave was just to drive on the road. What the crud is that?
Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Fire Striker. He is a strong wolf. Sometimes he's a bad wolf.
Yay!
Darn it.
Yahoo!
Fucking get it on me! Okay, now it's getting weird. Alright, so what do I do to this guy? Alright. So we definitely need a couple more boosters to take him on. Oh, not a bad shout. Let's ring the bell. Darn it. What's up, short hands? Didn't go as planned. Back. Now that was a fight. Now this is amazing. I must admit, skip it up. I'm buying you a pizza. God darn it, now I want pizza. Why did I say that? Order. And let's give that dinner bell another ring. It's on it. But why, Father? But why, Father?
Someone said the magic word. Screams pizza.
Geraldine, holy crud! You didn't have to do that. I mean, Geraldine, fucking thank you. Like, John and Michael feed me. They keep me alive. Like, oh, so sincerely, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Vanderbeest, holy crud! And Fiona, I'm gonna eat food! Okay, Geraldine, holy crud. Thank you. That was 20 bucks. And yeah, the thing is, the fucking Alice was like, hey, do you like pizza? I screamed loud as shit. And then I grabbed a whole pizza, threw the fuck out of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, Manacle's already eaten pizza, so you're ahead of me. I've also taken to, every time around Seattle I see a Pagliacci's, I'm like, yeah. Don't judge me. I like Pagliacci's pizza. Got it! Honestly, but Doctor, I am Pagliacci! I kind of like the idea that that's why it's called that. And Vanderbeest, thank you for throwing 1,000 cheer. Like, that was some house chaos nonsense right there. And I hope none of you think me for being a monstrous mercenary for saying this. Feck it. 10 of each. Why not? Let RNG lead our way. I hope none of you think me being a horrendous mercenary. At the moment, Twitch is still doing their whole Bleed Purple campaign, so if you use the little purple bits, Twitch throws 10% on top, and it's a massive help. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Vanderbeest, just thank you. Because that's 1,000 bits. That's $10 to me staying alive. Exceptionally grateful. Albus with RN Jesus take the wheel.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Radical holy crud!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy crud, holy crud. Alright, so Manacle, I will thank everybody properly for you being a cool kid in just a moment.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Also, XD Johnny XP Watto! I'll be with all of you in just a second. Don't you do it. Feck! Feckin' yay! Alright, so friendos, whilst I was being chased by a nipples out Yeti, Manacle Panda just gave out 5 subs to the crowd. So, dude, fecking thank you! I inflicted upon you the 4 horsemen of the Drinkpocalypse!
Stop that incessant clicking.
And thank you. And so the 5 subs went out to God, I'm not going to pronounce that. Wraithergeistel, Dr. Harleen, Wild Viper, Wardley, and Meravitia. Meravita? So yo, thank you. So XD Johnny XP, Arrow Griffin, peeps that came in during this. What, old friends? Johnny says.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Who was saying that? It was Night Vader. Yeah, the Yeti is back. I'm absolutely getting ski-free flashbacks. So we need less bumper and a lot more jumper and a lot more booster. We're gonna bouncy boost our way to victory. Yeti be damned. Vanderbeest says nipples out Yeti. So you can see how cold it is. Yeah. Right. So again. Yo!
Bleed Purple 1000, Bleed Purple 1000, bonus 202 Kish bits for 2k follows.
Lily, feckin' thank you! Lily, feckin' thank you. So Lily threw 2k at my face, and then Twitch is like, cool, here's an extra $2 on top of that! And sincerely thank you. We hit 2k right at the end of yesterday's, oh god, what was it? Not yesterday's, feckin' hell, time travel's weird. So on Saturday, we did Dark Souls as a group play. So we had like a squad password, a whole team of friendos playing together, and it was dope. And yeah, right at the very end, we had like a spree of follows that pushed us over the 2k boundary, so it were feckin' dope. Lily!
Bleed Purple 1000, bonus 100. Oh shoot, I have these too. Here you go.
Lily, fecking thank you. That's another 1,000. Holy crud! I do not know why you lot put up with me sometimes. Thank you. Arrow Griffin saying it is always break Willa Clock. I did not agree to the break Willa Clock. I do not condone it. You feckin' terrorists. Damn it! I get for not paying attention. And yeah, that Yeti is heckin' freaky. Lily Longbean, again, fucking thank you, alright? Just, oh. Thank you. Manacle, no. So Manacle, this lot, it has often been commented that while I do play video games, the people in chat, I am the entertainment.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, it's all happening. All right. Okay. So Manacle Panda just gave out another 5 subs to the crowd, which went to Cookie Ranked, the Viking Beard, yes, Twilark, and Lord Sarge, and Lelarue, which is feckin' cool. But Lily's still on a spree. It's going to be a little while before it procs, but Lily did the same. Not to be
Stop that
outdone.
incessant clicking.
Lily also threw out another 5 subs to the crowd. Fecking... God damn it. Lily, thank you. And those went to XD Johnny XP, Artsoff, Tahalis the Sunchild, Cringe Facility, and Big Demonsky. That's feckin' cool of you both. Thank you. Thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' thank you all. I want to say what Doug's saying, which is you guys are amazing. You really are. The fact that I'm here and doing this while we play a bizarre indie infinite runner with like card drawing mechanics.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So Jarlan said, did you know that Jarlan wasn't always my nickname? I did not.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Woohoo! There we go! Yeah, praise be to the safety bubble. Oh, where are we now? Oh look, the mighty mountains. Whew, no kidding with
Stop
fallen
that
trees around.
incessant clicking.
Where was that? Alright, welcome to the Forest Raiders. So, now that we've kind of finally gotten past the nipples out Yeti of Doom, I want to say,
Stop that incessant clicking.
Lily, Panda, like, I think it was Vanderbeest that threw in. Yeah, Vanderbeest, Jaralan, all of you. Fucking thank you. I'm sorry we're not playing the game we had scheduled because my hand's being a bit wonky. But, like, I know I say this on the regular, but I also hope that you know I don't take you lot for granted in the slightest. Alright?
Stop that incessant clicking.
You all are a bunch of feckin' cool kids. You're all a bunch of fucking cool kids, and I want to say thank you. Like, I get to do this daily because you lot keep me going. The thing that I went to go do last night is I went to go talk to someone
Stop that incessant clicking.
very, very seriously about our first proper sponsorship. Okay, GameWorks is not a not proper sponsorship, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking cool. StepGen says, the great Jagras is dead. His reign ends this day. Long live the king. I'm just saying, like, Scar and Mufasa, important battle. Neither of them would stand up to a heavy bowgun. What was that?
Let's break Quilior. Have fun while he's reduced to tears.
No! No! Nom Nom Fighter, feckin' thank you. That's like 3 rounds of a dramatic duck today. Like, yo. Feckin' thank you. Alright. So I'm gonna make something I'm gonna try something interesting. I'm gonna try a thing. Who was that? Dorcha says, is that a bit boss I see? It is. I'm just working it out right now. Just trying to make it look like the thing. I'm trying to make it do the thing! Oh, that's kind of cute. What do you think about that one? That seems kind of... Yeah, it's definitely the slim one for us. Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. The thing I was going to do was try and throw in a little bit boss if you're going to do battle with each other. Sorry, let me just breathe for a second. A lot of things going on in my brain simultaneously, and then you lot did. That was like 15 gifted subs, like back to back to back. Jalan threw in $20. Vanderbeest threw in like 1,000 bits. Like, feckin' yo. Thank you all. Thank you all. So, Joel. Sorry, Manacles informed me it was actually 15 between Lily and themselves. You dingus! Yes, you're right, it was. I apologise. Like I said, I need to read this contract through a whole bunch. But alongside GameWorks having us as their resident stream, like last night, I sat down with some people who have a very real company, and they were like, we want to bring you on board, do you want to sponsor your stream? And I'm like, okay, hello, what? And, you know, we sat, we talked business stuff, and I haven't decided. It's something that we're all going to decide together as a group, but like, I'm still kind of reeling, even though we do this so much, even though we go through this Like, it's still a massive deal. And I don't always process that well in a day, you know what I mean? Okay, bear with me all just a second. So yeah, I've been thinking about sticking one of these boss battle things in since a friend of mine showed me that it can be a lot of fun. And let's see how this fucking works. Wait, no. Wait, bear with me a sec.
Reactor online.
Who was
Sensors
that?
Online. Weapons online.
Get
All
the
systems
boat!
nominal.
What, old friend?
Hi.
How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm trying to make a thing to a thing! Alright, I'll faff around with this some more. Kevin? Who the shit is Kevin? No, that's the test example. That's not what we want. No, what was that? What was that? Why is it not doing the thing? Oh yeah, the bird does think I'm probably being rude, so... BT what, old friend? Welcome all. Nom says there is an option to have it not like a boss, instead having it like a bit war in GDQs. I could look into that, but that... It's possible, it's possible. We could have the houses do battle. Alright, you know what? I'll have a faff around with that. Because at the moment, I don't know what it's doing. There we go. I think I've made it work. I think I've made it work. Bring that down a little bit. Alright, so we got a teeny tiny new feature. I think that works. How's that? What do you think? Is it good? Is it terrible? Do you want to do a murder? I mean, in fact, we can put it under my stupid face if you really want to kick my ass. It's not quite ready yet. It's not quite ready. it's very strange. I need to... Alright, almost got it, almost got it. Right. So. Nom Nom says, I think the HP bubble is a little too prominent. I find it distracting. And Jarland ordered pizza. They're winning. Let me see, Nom Nom, if I can tweak that. So basically, it's just a fun little game. The idea is whoever knocks my sorry ass off the top spot gets to be the next house Jarl. So you get to kind of bounce between them. So visual settings. No, we want theme. Interesting. Is the font too small? Is my health too low? Can you defeat a ginger? I'm Deckard Cain. Looks a little janky up there. Tell me your thoughts, tell me your feels. Sorry, here's me mid-stopping a game. Let's continue the story a little bit, and I'll hear your thoughts and feels. Go plonk it down there. Hopefully that's not too tiny and that's not too distracting.
Bleed Purple 1500 bonus 150. I was born a ginger, but then evolved.
Holy crud! Manical Panda was just like, shabamf! Okay, no big deal. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Bleed Purple
Holy crud!
1507 bonus 150. I claim this spot as boss.
Okay, Caffeine, you fecking legend. Fecking thank you. I have fecked up on the... I have fecked it up somewhere, though. I fecked it up. Chrono's like, the king is dead. Landing of the king! So, okay, so Manical Panda, fecking thank you. Caffeine, fecking thank you. I've messed up. Because what should have happened is Caffeine should have overhealed, same as Manical Panda. And it didn't work. So why is it being a joke? Why is it being a joke? How do we have it? Fuck it. Skip it up. Skip it up. I'm buying you a pizza. Alright, so Caffeine, if this does knock you off the spot, I'm incredibly sorry. Because I think what I need to do... Alright, so mode... No! Okay, okay. So, Caffeine, I'm sorry if this has knocked you off the spot. Set mode to overkill. There we go. So, Caffeine, that should be you ready to go. So, Manical Panda and Caffeine, thank you for throwing bits for that silly little game. I apologise I fecked it up. I sincerely apologise. If there are any times where you lot throw bits at my face and it doesn't do the thing, I feel real bad. 6 pairs of feet. Long Lion the King. I will accept Lion King references. Also, they're making a second Maleficent film. That's a thing that's happening in the world. Oh, crud. Also, friendos, completely off topic. How many of you have seen the the trailer for the Kingsman prequel film set in World War One because it looks dope. Right, let's continue this little. I said we'd play this game for a little bit longer, and I'm starting to get a flavour for it. Greetings to you as well, Scary Black Crow.
Bleed Purple 1500 bonus 150. I once more claim this spot a boss. Mark Deuce.
It's overkill, Caffeine. You should have more health. What the hell? It's not doing the thing. Damn it. So Caffeine once again claims the spot like a hero. And because all of you lot have been using Bleed Purple and feckin' do it. No, so the Bleed Purple bitch should do it. Maybe I have to mess around the back end very, very quickly. Thank you all for bearing with me while I poke stuff. And Caffeine, as I'm sure you know, dude, that's a huge feckin' help. So thank you. Alright? Seriously, thank you.
Bleed Purple 1550 bonus 155. I will purge the heretics in holy fire.
Dang. Manacle Panda is not messing around. So, holy crud. Alright? Holy crud. Manacle Panda again. Thank you, friend. Like, we met at Sober, just drank a bunch together. And Manacle, like, I do this full time. I know I told you this, but I feel it's worth saying for the crowd. Like, and out of everything that we do here, you lot pinging bits at my dumb face is absolutely what kicks the most amount of ass in terms of, like, me surviving and being able to eat. So I'm very grateful, friends. I'm very grateful. Thank you all. Let's talk to the Scary Black Crow. Ah! So you afraid of me? That's good. Yes, you look so angry. Has anything happened to you, Scary Black Crow? Yes! You little shite! Never mind. Where are you going? I'm following my dream. I'm heading towards the ocean to see summer. Yes, I too can't stand this chopped forest. I could show you the way, even join you on your journey. But first, I must finish a few things here. Would you mind helping me?
Yay!
Yay! Sure. How can I help you, Scary Black Crow? Arrow Griffin said, did you know that Arrow Griffin isn't always my nickname? What? And Noodlecake Games is loving the voices. Thank you. I do try. I'm not by any means a decent voice actor, but I like to keep it going. All that I need to do is listed on this blackboard. So let's see. All right. Collect ash berries, wake up the sleepers, break the snowmen, bathe the hares. I need to eat something before we can go. Bring me some ash berries. Alright, so firstly, don't have any friends yet, but I am going to buy a postcard. Greetings from the Winter Forest. I love this art. We can send messages to the bear? Dear funny bear, how are you? I hope the red trees are okay and you are doing well. I have finally left the night forest. I also met Chachunkia. Be careful, I think he's crazy. I discovered the Winter Forest. This place is similar to our home. It is cold, but I am fine. There is another Forest Rider shop with new clothing and an awesome new tool. See if we get a message back. Ooh, it's a new tool. Propeller! Tin can? So I'm not sure what the new buggies do. So I'm just gonna kind of wait and see on those ones. BT says that'll propel you to new heights. I Get the Boat says, you're an awesome new tool. Takes one to know one, dear friend. Takes one to know one. I'm following my dream! How foolish. Alright. So now we've got 4 different items. Let's see how that pays. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how that pays out. Oh, okay. What the hell was that? Damn it! Feckin' gophers! Yeah, and Wabbin, I'm there with you. This game is absolutely gorgeous. There's some things that I feel like I'm doing battle with a little bit, but not in so much that I'm having a bad time. No, I'm saying the buggies seem to be just cosmetic. I think so. A Manical Panda's like, was that Mr. Rossetti? If it was, I just hit him with a car. And, like, I'm pretty sure that's a felony, even in the forest.
Huh?
Oh, hang on, someone's like, psst, hey. What? Who's there? It's me. Come closer. I'm an owl.
Huh?
Did you just call me? Yes. Right, listen to me. I kinda used to you.
Woohoo!
Sure, let's travel together. The angry crow won't let me go, but I know what to do. You must gather 5 blueberries.
Huh?
What for? Caw! What are you two whispering about over there? I just get 'em. I think at this point, one of the things I'd quite like is almost like a deck builder where I can just be like, yes, just please buy me... Like, please buy me a whole bunch of just the stuff that I need. Dorcas says, well, I gotta go unfun things to do in order to get ready to do fun things. Have fun and all. Watch out for the ice. Dorcas, as always, it's lovely to see you. And if you can stop in later, stop in later. Otherwise, have a feckin' great time, friend. Oh yeah, we can check our sketchbook as well. So check it out. There was us in the forest being little dogs. Jarlan's like, help Crow or betray Crow. Those are our choices. Anyway, Dorcas, have a lovely day and thank you for stopping in. I'm starting to get the flavor of this game, you know what I mean? Spiller! What, old friend? We are playing Summer Catches. I can scratch my little car. That's a blueberry. Oh, Jarlan's saying when when we rang the bell, the crow's eyes changed colour. That is interesting. Ow, darn it. And the thing is, the game's starting to shine now, because there's lots of different ways that you can use these cards to kind of solve your problems. That's why you don't walk on thin ice, kids.
Hey.
That's someone going back. Yeah, so let's ring the bell again and see what that does. it didn't work this time. Interesting. Also, that door opening sound is the same stock door opening sound they used for the last, was it the final station? And it's making me, it's making me a little bit nervous. You know what I'm saying? Don't be upsetty, it's Mr. Rossetti. Noodle Cake says, thanks for playing, dudes. We're gonna get back to our launch status. Yo! Noodle Cake, I didn't realise this was your project. Noodle, I just wanted to say, one, thank you so much for this game. It's gorgeous, and now that we've gotten out the first area and we're really starting to see this game shine a little bit more, like, I'm enjoying it. So, and I think everyone here in our little crew will join me in...
incessant clicking.
BT fucking legend! And... Here's me choking on nothing. And to that end, BT just gifted a sub to Noodle Cake Games. Noodle Cake, congratulations on launch. I hope this game does really well. And thank you, yo. Thank you. Wrong button. Darn it! Still not entirely sure what the... Oh, Noodle Cake says that they're just the publishers. The real MVP is the dev team called Face It. Those guys have worked hard on this game for years, so cheers, y'all. No worry. Well, Noodle, if you're publisher side, then, yeah, thank you for responding to everyone's requests on Keymailer, and thanks for hooking us up, yo. This game's real cool. Thank you. Bless you. Let's continue. I think I just killed that gopher. Mr. Rossetti just got in a hit and run. Navalis, what, old friend? How are you doing? Darn it. Ow. Do the gods hate me? Apparently. Sorry, kid. Oh, come on! BT's like, Mr. Rossetti deserved it. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, Mr. Rossetti, some of us have got to work day jobs, mate. Here you are getting up in my grill about turning my DS off. I'm like, I got shit to do! Ass. Navalis has been playing Night Team 4 and I'm loving it, right? That game is so good. I'm absolutely loving it. And I've been informed, Navalis, that I absolutely have to stream the last mission, the last chapter. So we'll be doing that at some point. Spiller said the crow had something to say. The crow repeats the mission quest if you, before you go out. Ow. Get stuffed, Mr. the City. But it was interesting they made the crow's eyes change, so... Ash berries grow in clusters, so they are easy to collect. Alright, almost done with that. Actually, let's check the postbox. No. Nobody wrote us back. Sorry, for those of you who haven't seen it, Night Team 4 is basically, I describe it as kind of like grown-up Uplink. It was introduced to us by Sky and some of the Game Detectives crew, and it's really feckin' good. It's kind of like a UI-based lateral problem-solving type stuff, and it's really good. I know it's not the most exciting of games to watch, so I try and space out when I stream it, because, you know, as I've said before, I take all of your time very seriously, and yo. But I wholeheartedly recommend it. Hope it tastes good. Finally, some food. Alright, wake up the sleepers. Who are these sleepyheads? They are some sort of owls. They're as big as a building. There's no way you could miss them. Spiller says, are there other things in the store? There's a couple of cosmetics. There's a tin can, and there's a new hat. It's the elf hat, if we want it. Vanderby says, it sounds like the crow will be alone in his room, crying. The sting of the monarch butterfly is vicious and deadly. How am I supposed to wake up that sleepyhead? You're on a car. Use your horn. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! Beep, beep! Said beep, beep, barren sheep. Said beep, beep, barren sheep. Everybody! What is happening? Alright, Dulka, we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in. It's lovely to see you. Watto! What the shite? Why is the mountain looking at us? What the bloody hell is this? Kid's like, I just imagined it. You absolutely did not, child. Lily Longbean said, did you know my nickname wasn't always Lily Longbean? Let gasp! Beep beep, owls! Wake the crap up! Sorry. Beep beep! That could have been dangerous. Anyone know where I can find some more giant owls? Some superb owls, perhaps? There we go. Wake up, owls! Oh, Rosen, what, ho friend? How are you doing? So, yeah. So, Tuna, how are you doing? We finally, since you returned, we finally put a little bit boss in. So we're having an experiment with that. And this game, every time I think I want to be done with it, something else pops up that makes me go, ooh. It's an infinite runner with a bizarre kind of like random card draw system. But it's also really cute. So, yo. Also, I don't know if Manacle Panda's still in chat. I meant to introduce Tuna. I meant to introduce you to Manacle Panda earlier, who is also a Monster Hunter player, is a Hammer player by trade. So I just wanted to be like, hey, you hunt a monster, you also hunt a monster. I'd be hunting a monster today, but my hand hurts like a son of a bad word. So there we go. All right. So I've gathered the blueberries as you've asked. Great. Bring them to me. Hey, what's going on? Give me those berries! Well done. Does that mean I need to get them again? No, this is part of the plan. Wait, something is not right!
Did I hear Monster Hunter? Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100, bonus 20.
Yes, you did, Isacrid. Yes, you did. We are going to be going back. And again, thank you for the help with. Because I need to hunt some more high-rank Black Diablos. But today, my feckin' hand is busted. Like, it happens sometimes if I sleep on it weird. Or if it just gets a little too stiff. Not in a fun way. Then, yeah. So that's one of the reasons why we're doing this at the moment. That's it. Now I'm free, thank you, my friend.
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100, bonus 20. I ain't afraid of no monster.
You ain't in the slightest. So, Isacrid and Spiller, thank you for the bits. Also, it seems like the bit boss is finally working like it should, as Manacle Panda just had 400 health stripped. The current Jarl! Alright, that's it. Now I'm free. Thank you, my friend. Call me if you need me. I'll fly to your aid. Feckin' owl! Away! Owls from Scotland. What did he do with those berries? The crow is just currently tripping. Just tripping balls around the corner. So, pets. Predicts the next obstacle. Ooh. Bust up some snowmen.
Bleed purple 1100, bonus 110, kill IT with bits.
Nice one, Spiller! Okay, so Spiller, fecking thank you, because on top of bits with bleed purple, that's like 1,100, so that's 1,210. That's like $12 to keeping this whole thing going. And you knocked the current hero off the top. Good work. Isacrid says, unless the overheal only counts after damage. Well, Spiller should be able to heal themselves. And they should be able to overheal a little bit. Because considering the current... I don't want to knock anyone off there whilst we're making it work, you know what I mean? Damned blueberries. Hey, where'd that baby owl run off to? Hey, have you seen him?
Huh?
Oh, did you mean the little small one? Yes.
Huh?
With the white feathers and the black eyes? Yes. Nope, I have definitely not seen him. There is a certain kind of like non-Disney kids book charm about this that I'm really enjoying. Wow, so, okay. Now the spooky ghosts can slowly damage whoever's in charge, whoever's on the bit boss. So that's cool. Speller's like, the spooky ghosts making me hurt! Spooky ghosts can be vicious. Ah! Stupid Yetis keep building these stupid snowmen everywhere. Tear them down for me. And I do mean snowmen, not Yetis. What's the magic word? Do you want to get out of these woods or not? You should learn some manners, mean crow. There we go, and we got a little picture of us doing some owls. I'm really loving the scrapbook feature. And friendos, honestly, I thought I was going to be done with this game by now, but I kind of want to keep playing. How you doing, John? Smashing his snowman. A lot of jumps. Down it. Too soon, Executor. Ow! Get stuffed, snowman! Alright, so flying does not help with that. Darn it! If only my car had wings. So Arrow Griffin says, what happens if the ghost beats the pit boss? Oh, I wonder if it's like a spooky anonymous boss. Although, for the record, I would definitely refer to it as, it's definitely the Jarl of the day, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and Caffeine, thank you for doing that. Caffeine just posted the Steam link if you want to give this a try. Stupid snowmen keep freaking me out. BT says, right, my laptop is doing something in the background, my SSD is bricking itself. New SSD arrives tomorrow. But for all, good night. BT, it's always lovely to see you, and I hope things are going real well. Come on, snowman. And BT, I'm doing real good. This lot, you know this lot looks after me. Well, you too as well, so I can thank you. Darn it! Come on! Ah, so the owl has been summoned! Nothing we can do. Oh, crud! So I've been looking, maybe buggies increase the number of times you can be hit, possibly. And it's like, oh, it's a massive stone! Glad I have my lucky pickaxe with me around this time. What is going on? On it! I'm gonna pull my car again. What happened? We lost the wheels, and then suddenly it was like... Why are you so angry about these snowmen? Because they scare to no end. Just look at them. Pure monstrosities. Eh. And I'll try buying a new buggy. Let's see if that gives us anything more. Yeah, Isocrit scarecrows. Bim, 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 bim. Get stuffed, snowman! Ow. Could be worse. Ice Grid, you counter totems with one of the little battering rams to knock it down. Which, if you don't get on an early draw, is a pain. For fuck's sake. Fucking wit. Yeah, Ice Grid, so the power-ups are randomized. You always have 3. And they're consumed as well. Yeah, Manacle, it's still 3 hits. It's not terrible. Like, and it's a cool-looking buggy. I dig it. For heck's sake. Cool. No hammer, so heck. Popped a feckin' gopher. I no baseball bats, so I couldn't hit the feckin' snowman. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight back out there. See, the thing about the battering ram is it stays with you until it crashes into something. There we go. Now give me a snowman so I can beat the crap out of it. Hunspector, what? Oakland? How are you doing? We're playing a very, very curious game. Which, for all the banter back and forth, I'm really enjoying. Get stuffed, snowman! I need 2 more snowmen left to mess up. Heck. You don't mean to do that. Ah. Arca Conclave says, how many bats do you get? I don't remember. So we get 2 bats, but they seem to be shuffled back into the deck. Although, after this little run, I am going to need to take a break, because otherwise I will get my ass kicked. Because I've said that we've been experimenting with how we do kind of like the schedule here. Ow! Cool, this runs like a turgid dumpster fire. And one of the things we've tried doing is experimenting with like how we do our day. So the last 2 weeks before this one, what we did is we did like a morning show and an evening show where I'd start at 12, roll until about 4 or 5, and then come back in the evening. That doesn't seem to be a thing that people are down. So, so what we are doing is we are just doing the regular good old-fashioned long shows. But I'm now under strict instructions that I have to, take a break every, frickin' snowman. They have to take a break every 2 hours. Back. Gotcha, snowman. Fun Spectre says, has been someone been making sure Will gets fed and watered? Mostly. Death. Yeah, Jaralan has given money for food, so pizza is happening. So, friendos, I'm going to take a break. So, I'm going to go get a bevy, and I'm going to go order that pizza that I've been under instruction. So, would you like Mosh Pit Sim, or would you just like some chill tunes and some zen kind of, some zen nonsense? I'll make that a little bit bigger. He says faffing around with the feckin' bit totals. Artsoft says I'll likely be gone when you get back, so have a good one. No worry. Nom Nom says Moshpit Sim with gift games. I think we are out of gift games. So let me have a look and see if we've got anything else. If we do, then abso-feckin-lutely I will give away some games. So just bear with me all just a second. Actually, let's get our favourite chill jams going for a sec. Lamentably, dear friends, we are out. So, but I'm happy to throw in Mosh Pit Sim if you want it. Tell me your tales. Tell me your feels. Well, I tell you what. So Spiller, if you do have a spare key kicking around, I tell you what. At the next break, we'll do a proper key giveaway Mosh Pit Sim. So long as they're just regular Steam keys, send them to me on the Discords. And when I come back, we'll do a little bit more of this until we're bald. And then we'll play something else. But when we do the next round of Mosh Pit Sim, it will be a key giveaway. Alright? So, I'm going to go get a bevy and order that pizza. And we'll go from there. Alright? Oh, Nom Nom says, quick question since I mightn't have seen it. Are the mission critical items buyable, or do you have a fixed amount? We have a fixed amount. So they get basically added to our deck for the missions. So I'm like... I will say, for all the bits that this is kind of doing sideways, I'm still really enjoying it. So... yeah, take that as a compliment. Right. I'll be back with you lovely lot in just a second, okay? Don't go anywhere. And don't do anything interesting while I'm gone, alright? Serious. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Get my fucking hoodie. So how are you all doing? Spiller's like, wow, I found this incredible Monster Hunter trick. During a fight, you can press Alt F4 to boost all your stats. There used to be nothing funnier than playing like Ultima Online and being able to hoodwink someone with that one. So, pizza has been ordered. Food is coming. Jaralan, thank you. And it is lovely to have you back. Hey! Reflective says, what's all this then? House Chaos! So, yeah. Reflective doing, not only repping for House Chaos, but Reflective, we're having a play around with the Bit Boss today to see if we like it. And so that's, thank you. Thank you. Michael brought me coffee! It brought me life! And then Spiller's like, full heal. Well, almost full heal. Oh, sweet mercy. Reflective, how are you doing, friend? We're playing a game called, what was it? Summer Chasers. And it's good. Pun Spectre said, I've had a great day today. Found out I've gone down 4 pant sizes in 2 months. Yes! Fucking yes! And Manacle's like, blood for the blood god! Yeah. I mean, Pun Spectre, and I guess this goes to everybody, like, what I always try and say to peeps is, like, you know, so long as you're happy being, like, so long as you are happy, you do not need to change your physical form for others. But if your goal is to, you know, is to get healthier or to improve yourself in a manner, you have my axe. Like, you're a dope, cool individual as you are, but if you want to do more, I got you. That's my personal feels. Pun says I need to change my physical form for my health. Then there we go. That is an honourable reason. Also, on that subject, both Pun Spectre and Spiller have sent through some codes. Yo, what was that? Holy secret! Holy crud! Holy crud! Well, so we have a new Jarl. Also, holy shite. Isocrid, thank you so much for the 1800 bits. And yeah, just unseated Spiller. Just BAM! Dynamic entry! Isocrid, thank you. Our current Jarl. Reflector says half of the side of my house on the front lawn took 2 miles and 100 heat to get to work. I was attacked by no less than 10 wasps. When I pulled into the driveway, my oil light dinged. So it's been a good day. Oh, Reflective buddy. I would bring you a cold beer from the fridge right now if I could. Or equivalent beverage, sorry. Alright, so please, friendos, bear with me just a second, because both Spiller and Pun Spectre have given us a bunch. I've given us a bunch of Steam keys. That's not how that worked. So I just need to copy those to the big dock. But it does mean that for Mosh Pit Sim later... Oh, Civ 6 and Civ 5? Oh man, you can't ask me to choose between those two. Sorry, you can't ask me to choose between those two. That's just mean. So yeah, stick around for a good long while, dear friendos, because at the next break mark, we will be doing we're just going to do a metric ton key giveaway. It's going to be dope. Because Pun Spectre just gifted us all a copy of Civ 6, Civ 5, Tomb Raider, and The Flame in the Flood. Cracking games for a myriad of different reasons. Then, what is Spiller? Spiller has gifted us a copy of the Banner Saga, Banner Saga 2, and Grid. So, Kestrel, what, old friend? Pun saying, yeah, yay for Humble Bundle specials and duplicates. I mean, they're all going to go to a good home, friends. They're all going to go to a good home. But I'm trying to get better about recording the stuff and things, because we had a situation last week where some lovely Mother Hubbard gave me a copy of a game, and because it happened while I was having technical problems, I absolutely lost track of who it was, and I still feel bad about that. I think we established it was Isocrid in the end. Alright, so Pun Spectre and Spiller, thank you both kindly. Right. And I got food on the way. Check it out, and I remember to turn off the BRB Needs Tea banner. I'm on form today. I'm on form. So yeah, Kestrel and those of you who have just joined us, Watto and welcome. We are playing, Summer Chasers, which is essentially like a surrealist narrative infinite runner with a deck building mechanic. So that's a thing that we are currently playing. It is mildly infuriating and at the same time very engaging. Nodum says, may I post a game design doc I made about this game? Just a rather quick summary about what I'd change about this game and why. Yeah, I think that would be... So, and Nom Nom, the reason why I think that we should talk about that is that I still think I would recommend this game. I know I was getting very frustrated by the random draw elements and some of the shenanigans earlier, but there's just enough that's super fresh in this to keep me engaged. Like, I genuinely recommend this. Whereas I feel like if this game hadn't been one that I'd want to recommend, then I wouldn't want to wail on it, you know what I mean? You know, friendos, we're not in the business of, like, smashing games in the Gabba.
Yippee.
Oh, I've still got a fucking beat a snowman to death. Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Feckin' Snoreman. Oh, Pun Spectre says, I finally picked up Monster Hunter World today for 25 bucks. Yeah. Affordable monster smashing. Get stuffed, Mist Odyssey. Ow, come on. Oh wait, that went down. Wobble! Captain says, did you know Captain Stephanie Barnes was always my nickname? Now you're all worrying me. There have been multiple people who have come in and said that. Do I need to worry? Feckin'... I swear if this is a feckin' human maintenance thing, so help me! So help me. And Spiller says, today was a good Monster Hunter day. Got to kill the story boss. Nice! Was it just last week I finally got through all of the story. With the help of like Isocrid and Tuna Taco and all of our friendos. just need to kill... There we go! And the snowman is dead! Sorry, long ancient dudes. This is really stressful! This is really stressful! Woo! Whoa, whoa, looks like I've lost my map. Now we got a little map of where we're going. That bear would then starve to death in the snow.
Great. Now I'll have a bit of a break before they have time to build more.
Alright, and next up, bay hares.
Now I'll need to give you... Now you will need to give chase to the rabbits.
What for?
I care deeply about their health. They've eaten too much. They don't move enough.
For some reason, your arguments sound very suspicious. Let's go. Oh, Manacle Panda was talking about, so in Monster Hunter there's going to be, 5 weeks of celebrations. Which I think is going to be pretty fucking cool. I mean, at the moment, I'm still just building, I think Isocrid was saying that I needed to build the Xenos armor. And I'm almost at the point of getting, ow! I'm almost at the point of getting, that's one scared. I'm almost to the point of my, I got a max rank, Diablos weapon. So I think, yeah. That could have gone better. So, Isocrid was adding, sorry, jumping back in. Vanderbeest said without a map, he'll have Snow Bear to go. He'll have Snow Bear to go. Alright, so we've made it here. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4 more shops before we reach the beach. Wow, it's a lot of game. Then, in the subject of Monster Hunter, Earl saying it's going to be a good time to get some of my recent Monster Hunter World Hunter Friendos, some choice event gear. Can I be one of those? Icegrid says there's the Xeno set, there's also the fact that that's your best shot at layered armor event in weeks. Love it! It's cool, and then there's cool the current best weapons. Earl still needs to fight Zeno, been putting it off because I don't know why. And gets the boats adding, what did the abominable Smomat... I need to get this joke right. What did the abominable snowman say to his mum when she asked if he was ready for school? Not yet! You're welcome. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Thank you, Gets the Boat. TSCTH says, will you be taking part in the Twitch strike on Wednesday? This is my first hearing about it. You'll notice that I'm not yelling about Twitch Prime Day. I mean, I'm in a very, very strange place because I know people who've worked in the Amazon warehouses, and it's scary, to be perfectly honest, when you hear those stories. But the thing is, I am fully at the mercy of Amazon as a company. Like, the fact that I'm able to do this is because you lot throw bits at my face. And bits is one of those things that, you know, has been facilitated since Amazon bought Twitch. Without it, I wouldn't be able to do this. That's just the long and short of it. And it's nothing... That's not your fault. I just gotta try and make enough good in the world to counteract the fact that I'm contributing to an evil corporation. That's how I have to... That's how I talk to myself about it, you know? Like, I have contributed more than enough. Shackle Draconis, what, old friend? How are you doing? Shackle, check it out. 1, Jaralan's back, yay! I bet you didn't know that. 2, we've got our own equivalent of the pit boss. We have Jarl of the Day. Spiller taking a little off of Isocrit's health there. Spiller with 110, let's make him pay a little bit more for your bits. Thank you. So, yeah, that's how I justify it to myself. But yeah, so TSCTH says some streamers are striking in unison with Amazon workers on Wednesday. Wait, I thought the Amazon workers were striking yesterday and today during Prime. Because Prime Day is... it was yesterday and today. Yo!
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100, bonus 20 challenge back. Gasp, wonderful.
I know. I'm as shocked as you are. Cars is getting ruined here. And Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for throwing in for House Order. So the thing is, with Bleed Purple, like, House Order basically have an unfair advantage, it's great. And Campstev says, in other news, Dan Prime is playing Hollow Knight. I know. However, I will point out that he has not been calling him friendos on his videos. So, you know, as a group, it is our job to correctly educate Floydo that they're called friendos. He needs to know this. He needs to know. But also, I will ask, and just to the crowd, like, this is Floydo's first time playing through Hollow Knight, and it kills me. No, so who is Aka Wonderexp? AKA Wonder XB is what I'm going to go with. So I apologize if I've brutalized your username. Thank you kindly for the follow. Manacle Panda, thank you for the rest of your teeny tiny bits. Like I said, friend, like, no joke, those are a massive deal, so thank you. Sexy. So we'll run that rabbit down. Death. Chaco says, actually with the Bleed Purple, I can't do my normal 20 plus 10 bits without making the Welsh span the audio. I mean, enjoy it. I'm not offended. And also those teeny tiny hits. Yo, holy fuck!
Purple 5,000 bonus 500. I've had a good month for money, and I might not have many of those for a fair while, so I'll celebrate a little.
Holy shite! Spiller, thank you, friend. Yeah, feckin'. Spiller, thank you kindly. That's 5k plus an extra 500. That's 55 bucks to keeping this whole operation going. Feckin' thank you! Feckin' thank you. I guess Spiller really wanted to be Jarl. I mean, I ain't complaining. And the boss is the pit boss is now a feckin' friendo, which is rad too. I've got to chase one more feckin' hair. Yo, Spiller, thank you. And Spiller and Shackle and Manacle Panda kicking this all off today, like feckin' yo. Oh, Spiller's got a new shield as well. Hey, the Warhammer 50k shield. Feckin' yes. I do love that Wiggler emote. Yo, thank you. So yeah. Thank you all. And on the previous discussion, I feel bad. Like, I empathize so much with the people working in the feckin' Amazon warehouses because they're having a crappy time of it. Like, a seriously crappy time. And if you haven't seen, like, John Oliver's done a wonderful last week tonight on the conditions. I've known people who have worked in the Amazon warehouses, and I don't want to, like, name them, but, like, I feel bad because the fact that I'm able to do this show with you all is because this evil corporation with this gigantic system has created a system where Spiller just gave me the equivalent $50. And sometimes you'll throw like 10 cents at me, sometimes a couple, sometimes we have a fire streak moment, and I'm still processing that. But yeah, and this isn't on you lot. I'm not saying this as I won't be taking that day off because, like, to keep this holy shit in a bin bag. Hold on a second. Hold. It'll make sense in a second. Oh no! Bacon stacked it. Yes. Get in here so I can explain the joke.
But it looks like a trash panda.
Yeah, but even Trash Panda you looks better. Alright.
You? Yeah, we knew that.
Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you haven't met my dear friend Lucifer, it's a pleasure to introduce you. So Lucifer and crew invited me along for Pride this year, so I got to hang out and we got to be cool friendos, and we saw you from the rooftops. Lucifer had full rainbow wingspan for the Pride Parade. It was dope. There was a point where my drunk ass is leaning over the edge of a building screaming
Is that your biggest
at
fan?
Shaka with that. Is that your biggest fan? That is literally my biggest fan.
Mine's bigger.
Details, details. So throughout that whole day, on top of your massive wingspan, Lucy also had a huge fan that said gay AF. A huge rainbow fan. And after about 14 hours of drinking, it started to be accompanied with a fan snap followed by woof.
Okay, in fairness, the fan snap started like hour one.
Okay, yeah.
It's just that after 14 hours of that, that became an entire thing.
So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, imagine my happy face when I found in Canada a fan that just says woof.
You found that in Canada?
Yeah, I brought this
That's
back.
amazing.
I brought this back across country. So,
Thanks for van.
yeah.
I really, really hope someone clipped the holy shit.
And what you couldn't see, friends, is that Lucy was hiding like beyond my eyeline and popped up here. So I had pop-up Lucifer. How are you doing, friend?
Oh, I'm good. I'm out of work slightly early.
Oh,
I just decided to flee.
way cool. I'm sorry I don't have a spare chair. We've kind of the leak in the wall is causing some additional challenges. There's a leak in the wall. So yeah, we're in a weird position. Well, sorry, we're in a weird conversation point right now because we were just discussing the Amazon strikes going on at the moment.
Oh, yes.
And the problem of being someone who is wholeheartedly adhering to, and yeah, and then feckin' Spiller threw in fecking 5k in bits like it was no big deal. And then Shackle threw in an extra 200, and I'm just like, I'm feeling a lot of different complicated feelings, and then Lucifer shows up, and then everything's happening. TSCGH says, an illegally imported woof fan. Don't you know that you have to declare awesome items at the border? Shh. I might get Canadian cops on me.
It's okay. I brought smuggled Soylent into Canada.
You shouldn't say that on the internet.
Well, I'm in the U.S. now. I'm in much more danger in this country. Anything Canadians can do.
On Zuo, or firstly, Watto and welcome. Secondly, leak in the wool. Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, Mounties will.
Oh God, Mounties.
Horrifying.
Zuo, I'm currently not in Canada, but I did get to visit Vancouver. So it was real cool, and we bought a ton of gin at the border because it's so cheap.
So, you should really take the boat to Victoria, because you can buy alcohol on your way there and back, and then just, like, get it, like, right before you get off the boat, and it's just, like, you could absolutely just, like, get it on the boat and start taking shots.
We do have to do a Victoria trip at some point, but I don't think that'll be before PAX, because I've realised how quickly PAX is coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, so friendos, if you haven't seen, let me just quickly bring this up while I remember. So if you have a look on the events page, we have a launch date for MechWarrior 5, and we are absolutely going to do that in a big way. It's going to be icy, it's going to be ridiculous, it's going to be brilliant. So yeah, absolutely bookmark that in your calendars, my friends.
But also the other thing,
Which one?
the party.
Oh yes, we also have a party at PAX. Thursday, August the 29th. If you're in Seattle or around that area, you are invited. So it was just a flying visit.
I mean, I assume you don't want me to crash your next 3 hours of your stream.
I'll be going for a while. Well, if you want to swing by and come back, you're more than welcome. Because at some point, friendos, I am going to introduce you to Lucy proper, just because I've been trying to get in my show since GDC like 2017.
Yeah, I'm way back on the docket.
Yeah.
Like,
Just for oh, I need more coffee. Lucifer made a very, very interesting game. It's one I want to talk to you all about, but I don't want to half-ass and tell you it for a thing, so yo! Oh, and George just says, fun thing got pushed back to a later date, so guess what, I'm back! Yeah!
how many party hats are we up to?
I've lost count. 8, 4... Oh, sorry, this is the other thing. You can't see it. So someone keeps leaving party hats in here, and I don't know why, but we're up to like 8. And they were on all the little stuffed animals, and then I had to take them off. And it's just party hats everywhere. There's a party hat in the growler. There's a party hat in the face. There's a party hat everywhere. We should put one on the chair. Jumping back into chat, Earl saying, have you heard the rumblings that MechWarrior 5 may be gearing up to be an epic, an EGL? Epic game...
This is not working.
An EGL? I mean, right now, I'm not fussed. Currently, MechWarrior 5 is going to be a standalone launcher, much like MechWarrior Online, so, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Epic Games launcher, okay.
Also, why are you making a game?
See what?
Why are you making a game?
Someone made a really interesting Game Boy visual, not visual scripting. Wow, where is my mind? Need some more of this.
The program.
So it's a drop and drag environment for creating classic Game Boy games. The output of it is a ROM that runs on Game Boy emulators. So yeah, gonna just feck around with it and see what happens. Gonna try and get Terrence in if he's free. Because I figure, like, if Terrence isn't here, then we can just make a video game and go for it. Oh, Tempox, I see. Sorry, we're jumping between multiple threads. Temfox doesn't have a party hat. Temfox has a tiny beret. Look at his little beret. He's got a tiny little rainbow beret. So it's all good.
With that, I bid you adieu.
Alright, dear Lucifer, it's always a pleasure. Never a bore. Keep your local deities close, and your friends closer. So Arrow Griffin says, what was that about the Game Boy thing? So I found a Game Boy kind of like drop and drag development environment that I've been wanting to play with, and it just struck me, why aren't I doing it? So the thing's called GB Studio. Let me drop a hint in chat. And that's what we're going to be doing on Thursday. Now, hopefully, I'm going to have one of my game dev friendos literally in the studio to chat with you all. But if not, then that's a thing. Dorka's saying, how about some Monster Hunter? So, Dorka, I would love to play some Monster Hunter, but my hand is fecking killing me today. So, we're going to be... we're probably going to be keeping going with this, or if we roll on to another game, it's going to be something that's not, like, super intensity. Zoo, why? Zoo is saying, oh, also, I guess you can't stay late with a leak in the wall, or you get some onion nights. I'm sorry I missed that joke the first time, but oh dear lord. Oh, so Dorka, last year I broke my hand being an idiot. I was coming back from the pub, bouncing along to the tunes on my Spotify, and I was bouncing, and I took a swing at some, what I thought was a low-hanging branch, in time with the music, that turned out to be... Alright, that turned out to be the best friend to the backside of a stop sign. And the rest, as they say, is history. Arrow Griffin says you can make actual Game Boy games, as in, you have a proper tools, you can export it to a cartridge. Yup. I don't have the technical cash know-how to make that happen, but, you know, I figure we'll make something fun as a little group. Doodle some doodles. Because technically you don't have to use the, Get out of the way, you little bastards. So technically you don't have to adhere to the limitations of the Game Boy. Heck. Hi-ho, jet-powered car away! and toast. That was easy. I like it when troll accounts make it really easy to just toast him in holy fire. Accuse me of being a heretic. I say that account was heresy. Yes, feckin' yes. Pizza. Jaralan, thank you. And thank you, dude. Thank you. Gaze ye mighty and despair. Just in my face. Now I have pizza. Sorry about that, friendos. It was just a rando Calrissian troll account I just needed to toast. Alice with, hey, do you like... You know what? I think that's played out. I mean, I'm still enjoying it. Alright. Job's good. Gavin's like, nope, not played out. Hey, do you like pizza? Such things can't stop me. No, I am exceptionally lucky that the food here at GameWorks is really good. Oh, Punspector says, I'm out for a bit. Gotta restart the pizza and get... Restart the pizza. I was looking at the pizza, but talking to you. Restart the PC and get some dinner. Well, feckin' thank you, yo. For coming by and being rad and throwing stuff at my face. I just agreed with, hey, do you like PC? Alright. But I was like, well, look. What are you like? Buzzing spoons at me. Michael and Lucifer. No! No! I'm throwing spoons! What is this, the room? No! Spoons! I'm gonna have to fish that out later. Navalis is like, oh, hi, Mark.
Be thankful that's not how I delivered your pizza.
Seriously, the whole of chat is now like, no, I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
I will traumatize you.
More so than usual. The Flash is like, it's because we love you. Oh, thank you. Oh, crap. There we go. The spoons have been saved? Oh, is that what we're calling it? Spoon fiends? They're throwing spoons at me, John! They're throwing spoons at me! Yeah! Rhymes Moose says, I had to step away for a couple hours. How are you finding this now? Much better. Also, Lucifer and Michael are throwing spoons at me. And Rhymes Moose, we put in a bit boss. Kind of Jarl of the Day, if you will. Which is currently Spiller. Figured we'd give House Chaos something to fight over. Moose, no. Moose, no. Yeah, Reflected, they should learn some forking manners. Spiller, I see what you say, and I am not repeating that out loud. TSCTH. I don't know if Lucifer's in charge of anyone. They're definitely, they're not the responsible sort. Responsible for mischief, certainly. I wish you could see it. Lucifer was just tapping the window with a spoon. Like, you can just about make them out through the reflection there, being cheeky Mother Hubbards.
Allow me, then. Spiller 194, it rhymes with Moose Swill is gonna handle it really well if you throw, say, 10,000 bits and take the place as the boss.
I didn't say that! I specifically didn't say that!
Yay!
Also, Isaac Grid, thank you again for the 200 bits. So we're about to head out the forest. The crow's like,
I have some sad news for you. You won't be able to get further.
that annoying sound of your car's motor has gotten on my nerves.
Your journey will end here, and there will be no ocean for you.
Excuse me? The betrayal of crows? Anyone else think the crow got real big all of a sudden? That crow. Although... No, that did not work. So we're getting betrayed by evil crows? Punspect, you very nearly... Oh, you very nearly got a spit take with pizza there. With... If there's less than 3 crows, is it an attempted murder? What, Hopebrecht? Ow. Ow. Alright, this one isn't gonna work. So we're gonna do a boss run, essentially. Whatever, I'll be back. So Katros, what? Oh, and welcome. We're playing Summer Chasers, which is an odd blend of like surrealist kind of like kid story narrative, infinite runner, and like deck building game. It's exceptionally strange, but in a good way. So Spiller's saying, hey! MechWarrior 5's gonna have a single player. Yeah, it is. MechWarrior 5 can be a single player and co-op. It's not gonna be PvP focused. So yo, we are gonna be playing that. I got you ashberries, remember? Again, like the double totem star with nothing to handle it. But we gotta save the objects. God darn it! Fucking crows, man! Oh, Ami Masashi, thank you! That's what I've been trying to think of all bloody day. Gravity Falls. That's what this reminds me of. God darn it. Woo! That was a good dodge on that one. I wish I knew what the rain did. Oh, feckin' totems. What the hell? Oh, hey.
Did you know that Lucifer wasn't always my nickname?
Okay. Not you as well. This is some secret Discord bullshit, isn't it? This is some secret Discord nonsense! Alright, so I don't know who's in it or what it is, but there is a secret Discord dedicated to messing with me. And I'm frequently reminded! Satan says, she just said, rain means more mushrooms. Oh, okay. That's handy. Isaac Grid's asking if I finally cracked. What do you mean, finally? I've got Lucifer from the sideline giving me the ultimate sneaky face. And yeah, rhymes me. Secret Discord! Secret Discord! Secret, 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 secret Discord! I don't know if you can see it. So it seems this will be my day. Lucifer has drawn a tiny shark on the back of one of the spoons and is now dancing it across. You get blamed for a lot of stuff, I know. I am a consummate professional. So help me, Salem, if you're in the secret Discord as well. Right, smooth sex. Smoothie, shuck, doo 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 doo. Ow! Darn it, made it to 400. Right. Manacle's like, I got AFK for 20 minutes and now there's a Roku trying to murder you with lightning. I said we weren't playing Monster Hunter today, but apparently the universe had other ideas. Rosemoose says, we have discussed the fact that Apex Legends have been introducing Kaiju to the Titanfall universe, the resulting that they could do a Pacific Rim-esque game. I really hope so. My business brain says it's unlikely that we're gonna get a decent Titanfall game again. But my body is telling me yeah. Oh, come on! Oh, are you kidding me? I just did it. Don't be upsetty, it's Mr. Resetti. Alright, we're making good time. We got this! We might actually have this. Ow, no. Feels in focus mode. Yes! In your face, you bro! Right, Manacle Bandit, thank you for stopping in. Ghost of Longship saying, did you know Ghost of Longship wasn't always my nickname? I had an inclination, yes. What's with the hedgy pigs?
Yay!
So Ami Masashi is saying, what's the objective in this game? Collect mushrooms, race across the area. So the goal is our little child has never seen summer. So we're trying to drive our little like homemade go-kart out of the forest and towards the ocean to finally see summer. That's our goal. Also numbers what, oh Flint? So I'm like, hello. Hello, wow, where am I? Oh, you're on my lands.
in this place where winter fades away and spring breathes new life into everything.
Yay!
Yay! So you're the boss here, right? Well, I guess so.
Yay!
So you must know where the ocean is. Please show me how to get there. Oh, excuse me, cheeky T-Bubs. How to get there? I'm so busy here. Maybe later. Let me help you, and then maybe you'll help me. I did it before, and it worked. Believe me. Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, we got a letter! Absolutely buying another postcard. Greetings from the Green Forest. Dear little girl, I am glad you did it. Don't worry about me, I'm not the timid sort. All of the trees are fine. I forgot to warn you about the crow. I heard he was spotted in the Winter Forest. He is very dangerous and cunning. Don't believe him. You have to be cunning to avoid his evil intentions. Be smart and take care of your car. We can write back? This is the best! Dear Funny Bear, yes, I've met Crow. At first, he seemed like a good guy, but then he tried to stop me. I'm not sure why, but he hates me now. I managed to escape him in the Green Forest. You should have seen it. It's a place without any snow. Dear asshole. So we can write to the Scary Crow. Hello, Scary Black Crow. I just wanted to ask you, how are you? You were so angry last time. I thought we were going to become good friends. Crow's like, dear tiny child, I will consume you. Ketchel says, what accent is that? I don't know, I'm just a wha-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's have a look at the shop. Dead. Oh, actually, let's quickly see what the hat is. Do you never know? We might need a good hat. Sakuda. Pet Crow will remember this. So apparently we have to defrost 7 frogs. Last time someone asked me to do that, I was feeding lizards. It got messy. Real messy. I saw that! I'm under assault by spoons once more!
We put a shark on that one.
Why would you do that? Sorry, Michael just screamed from the outside, we put a shark on that spoon. I'm like, why? Okay, I guess we're doing this. Compliment cap, so help me. What are you secret Discord lot up to? Because it's gotta be secret Discord. TSDTH with tiny shark. Spiller says, why don't we have shark emotes? Why indeed? Well, I tell you what, Spiller. So one of the things that we've been doing is the little shields next to your name, the little bit shields. We've been letting the first person that gets to them name them. So, and Flaccid's like, wait, did a moose eat a no-face? Yeah, that's pretty scary, and considering this game so far, that could be some feckin' like, that could go full horror movie.
I almost missed some top quality puns. As Pun Spectre was saying, defrosting frogs? It's easy, you just need to rub it. And numbers? Yes. Yes. In the winter, many frogs get trapped in ice. I have to melt them and free them. But how? Should I make a fire under each of them? No, I'm giving you a flame. You're giving a child a flamethrower! Why? I mean, I'm not complaining. Just welcome to Irresponsible Forest Creatures 101. It's totally safe, I assure you. Well, I am down to clown on this one. Ow. Where the frogs at? Oh. Oh, man.
Yoo-hoo!
Caffeine, I think you just did my internal organs a damage with that joke of... Oh, God! It's Elon Musk! Get out. And then please come back, because I always need your help. Oh, that was brilliant. Little girl's like... Oh, hey, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I'm a ferret!
Woohoo!
Wow, a real ferret? I always wanted one. I don't belong to anybody! I'm going to the ocean. Come with me. Oh, pass. I've already seen it. Nothing special.
Yoo-hoo!
But there'll be lots of interesting things along the way. For example,
Yippee!
flower petals falling like snow. Come back when you have something truly interesting to offer. Anyone else get the feeling that this might be a very... God darn it! TS, why have you given everyone feckin' sharks? Why are you like this? Please tell me that doesn't work with a text to voice. Alright, so I've got 3 frames. Huh. One toasted frog. And another one, just to float blocks of... Ow, 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 ow.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Spiller, fecking thank you. Spiller just gifted a sub to TSCTH. That's fecking dope. Thank you. Chat's full of sharks now. I hope you're happy. Let's talk to the ferret. Ferret, you'll simply not believe this. What is it this time?
Yoo-hoo!
There are frogs, and they're frozen in ice. I saw that like 100 times.
Hey!
One keeps bothering me.
Huh?
Where did you get a flamethrower?
Are you asking me about this? My very skilled friend Wolf made this for me.
Huh?
So he made it for you to help you with your job.
Oh.
Yes, he can build anything, even a card, you know.
Wow, amazing.
Oh.
By the way, I happen to know a very skilled bear. Do you think they might know each other? Birds of a feather flock together, you know.
Yay.
Very likely. Joker's just... You're all just singing Baby Shark. Cool. On it. This time not entirely. So much fire. So little time. I don't think this child is okay. Please forgive me stuffing my face, dear friend. Turns out I'm that hungry. Sorry about that. Bear with me all just a moment. All right, I'm back. Get to the boat says they're off. Get to the boat. Thank you for stopping in. And it's fucking cool to see you. I hope things are going cool with yourself. This game is very odd. And considering as me hands feckin' busted, it's a right good one for today. And sorry, Spiller, I should have definitely sung phrases more so. Thank you again for gifting us up, yo. Ow. Ew. Don't take his coat. Hedgebigs! Cattrall said, wait, did I hear your hand is busted? No, it's not busted, it's just hurting. Like, some days it's a bit sore. And today's just been one of those days. And just a side effect from having broken my damn hand. Spiller, I am not reading that out! So terrible. Do you know what would solve your rubber hand? Your pain. Do you know what would solve your hand pain? Getting a robot hand. That would be lovely. Yet here we are. your feckin' tiny sharks! You're doing like a rainbow shark combo. However, it does seem the sharks don't work with the text-to-speech, so at least I have some respite. Spiller said, this is what you get for not having a proper Sharker mode. I am not. So technically that shark is ASCII. That's got to be able to do the thing, right?
Bleed purple 100 shark bleed purple 100 bonus 20.
You just did Spiller 200 points of shark damage. Hey, Savvy Crow, what, old friend? Savvy Crow, were you one of the folks that I met on Saturday at Sober? Ah, well it is.
Bleed purple 200 bonus 20. You see, children, there will come a time in your life when your body suddenly decides, I am going to remind you of every time you ever injured me. Not all at once, not for any reason. Just because you made me hurt.
Yeah, especially my liver is basically like a disgruntled ex that I've been mean to. So, Shackle Draconis, thank you for the 200 bits. Isocrid, thank you for the 200 bits. You feckin' bad words. But cheers for using the bleed purple, because then we get some extra bits and it keeps me alive. So yeah, Savvy, how are you doing, friend? Today I was going to be playing Ruiner, which is a Devolver Digital published title. However, because I broke my hand last year, sometimes it really hurts, and today is one of those days. So we're playing this particular title that just came out today, which is, Summer Chasers, which is a weird blend of, like, children's, which is a combination, like, children's storybook narrative with this weird kind of Ghibli surrealism, paired with an Infinite Runner, like, deck building game, where you have to build a series of, you have to build a deck of a series of different moves to then get through this whole setup. Dorcas like Viking has stopped working. It's the sheer amount of sharks! So yeah, Savvy, how's it going with you? Savvy saying, oh god, well, hand, damn, you need to insure your hands. Well, excited to watch this and not work on Twitch.
Bleed purple 500 bonus 50. Save me, tiny shark, dolphin, dolphin.
It's
dolphin,
a dolphin!
Dolphin, 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 dolphin.
So Spiller heals for 500. Also, Spiller, thank you kindly for the bits. It's a dolphin in your face, in your collective faces. The Welsh have spoken. But no, but again, seriously, Spiller, thank you for the bits, yo. I'm the grid. I have never seen Will happy about an emote. Right? The jig is up. You got mammaled. Oh. Sorry, Sammy was just saying to Tal, I'll say that you stopped me working and that's why we didn't ship the new bits feature. I couldn't possibly comment. I couldn't possibly comment. But, either. But Savvy, it was good having a sit down and a chat with you on Saturday, and thanks for taking the time for us, yo. Oh, crud, we have all the mods in here. Bloody hell. Savvy, your presence has brought out all the big guns. Wonderpuss! What? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing?
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, Savvy, you are correct. I can't ban you. But Shackle, thank you for gifting Savvy effect. Thank you for gifting Savvy a sub. That's bloody kind of you. Thank you. Like, yo. Wonderpuss says they are doing pretty solid. Yourself? Sober was excellent on Saturday, and we debuted the Four Horsemen, based on Good Omens. The Four Horsemen shots from there.
If that's a dolphin, then what the heck is this? Dolphin, 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 bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100, bonus 20.
Yes! It's also a dolphin! You're trying to throw sharks at me. Wonderpuss says, I was there for a bit with the roommate, but we bounced kind of early. Oh, I'm sorry we didn't get to hang out more. And Salem says, the Welshman has my back. Yeah, he does. 6 pairs of feet says, throw shark is the new throw shade, but with more fear! So yeah, those of you who have just joined us, this is a curious little game that came out today. And it is one part like indie art house children's storybook, one half infinite runner, one half deck builder. Yes, that's 4 halves. And it's very curious. At first, I found a little bit of the RNG and deck building methods to be kind of a bit bleh. But if I'm being perfectly honest, like, I find myself drawn to it. It's a fun game. And while the RNG can get a little grumbly, the pacing creates a situation where you feel like you have the measure of this game. And then it does something you don't expect. Wonderpuss was saying it was hot as balls. There were so many people who smelled like swamp ass and just super not feeling it. But that's fair. I mean, we did end up having a very good time in the end, so I'm sorry you missed out on that bit. But I also entirely understand. Oh, we missed a bridge. Just need to burn one more frog, and then we are good. Spiked beat. Come on! Not this time, log. There we go. Give it that fire. Give it that frog fire. What's this? No! Spiller says, one day I'll find someone out there who has a shark emote, and on that day I will be back! Although, if we want to be super cheeky, you can actually pre-ban emotes. Which I think would make me the baddies. Sega presents Rezinos the Shark, Defender of the Past! Barely Einstein's like feckin' Batman and knows when they're needed. No! Feckin' frogs!
Stop that incessant clicking.
And who was that? That was Spiller who gifted a sub to Barely Einstein. That's feckin' cool of you. Barely Einstein, you are a criminal and I will be reporting you to the Queen. Sorry, Barely Einstein. What? Oh, and welcome. Where are those? Where are those shark emercs from? From Burke. Oh, dear Lord. And Barely Einstein, thank you for the follow. Like, I'm still riding high on last week of us feckin'... feckin' Tal. Tal's like, hello, police here. I don't see anything wrong. I'm still riding high because we hit 2K follows on Saturday. And I'm really happy with that. Alright, come on. Just need a frog to warm. Feckin' frogs! Wonderpuss, thank you kindly. Barely Einstein has like a feckin' squad of sharks now. Rock and Roll Rules says, spoon. You've already gotten me enough. Sorry, Rock and Roll Rules is also Lucifer. You all got like 3 different usernames and places. Oh no! I'm fine. Wasn't that high? CTH says we only listen to one queen. Her name is Fiona. Queen ain't here. And currently, like I said...
Bleed Purple 2000 bonus 200 wait. I missed 2k follows.
Oh, wow, okay. Chakra Draconis, fecking thank you kindly. Did fecking 2k bits plus a Bleed Purple, so 2,200. Sincerely, thank you. At the very end of Saturday's group Dark Souls game. So for those who don't know, intermittently we've been playing Dark Souls as a group. So like, you know, group password, everyone jump on in, shenanigans are plenty. Actually, if you want to know when the next one is, it's there. And at the very end of the Saturday stream, we just hit 2k and it was dope. Baron Sheep, what, oh friend? Shenanigans are plenty. Shenanigans are plenty. So yeah, we hit that. Shackle, feckin' thank you. And that took a... So we're trying out having a bit boss, having our own little, like, Jarl of the Day, if you will. Which currently is Spiller, because Spiller kicked out the feckin' jams. But that took a massive chunk off, so there we go. So, yeah. Now it's a party. I just need to get one more feckin' frog. Dorka, welcome back. What, old friends? Ow. Let's do one of those runs. Ow! It's staring. Dorka says, I got something for you. Do I need to worry, Dorka? Do I need to worry? Damn it! More sharks! Heckin' why? So Spiller, I see your challenge to the rest of everybody. I am not going to say it out because I don't want peeps to think that I'm farming, but you just threw down, I don't know what the Jarl equivalent of a gauntlet is, but you just threw that right down. Of course I am. Yes, there we go. Good, good. It's a frogging liability. Arrow says you may call them dolphins all you want. I didn't call them dolphins. Text-to-speech did. The Welsh called it a dolphin. And who are we to argue with the Welsh? Manical says, I'm a liability. Possibly. Good. Good. It's a fucking liability. the bird knew we were completely stuffed. Could be worse. Alright, next. Wake up the bears. Okay, I have to wake some bears. Why can't they continue sleeping?
Do you know how lazy bears are? Spring is here, right? The sun is shining, the trees are green, and the birds are singing, right? So, by the woods, why are the bears still asleep? And it's not because I want it so. Here's the real problem. They have to eat as much for as long as possible to store up fat that will allow them to survive for the next winter. Got it.
Pond Spectre said, this is unbearable. Darn it. So we have to bounce, we have to jump into the gongs to wake up the bears. And the bears. I'll take it. 3 bears awake. Ow. Four bears awake. We're on a spree. And the bears. Georgia says, what's your opinion on marijuana?
Do you mean the devil's lettuce?
Weed's legal in Washington State. So, not that I would ever condone the consumption of illegal substances. Oh, hang on, let's talk to the ferret first.
Yay!
Ferret! There are bears, and they're still asleep.
Yippee!
Let's go wake them up.
Yay!
They're so big and lazy.
They are as big as my disappointment. Damn. Some big old grumpy grumpus, aren't you? Yeah, honestly, the Bear Force 1 over here. Now, keep getting up to fly over these ones. Various is like, so what is exactly happening in this game? So I have a feeling there's a little bit more to it than we might have guessed initially. Right now we're waking up bears because they've been sleeping too long and because spring's here. So this is... Yay! Good job! Done. So far we are playing as this little girl who is who has never seen summer and is currently driving a little wooden-powered car towards the beach where summer is. Oh, hey, you're here too. Oh, what's that? And every now and then it gets really weird, like it's about to. Or it might be really nice, who knows? It's like a rave sound. Music, let's go have a look. I haven't been to a woodland rave in years. Wait. Hey, what's going on? Hello? It's good that you're here. I need your help. Just as I thought. Can you see those fireflies? They need a break. I need you to capture and trap them in those jars on the table. Okay, but how? By playing music, of course. My hands are too short. I can't play the xylophone with my tiny stubby hands. I'll whistle a melody and you play it.
Yay!
Cool, I've always wanted to learn how to play. Let's practice a little. I did not expect me to be doing this. How about we don't? I also don't trust. Don't distract me!
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100 bonus 20 rock on will. Rock on.
Thank you, Lord Loss. Thank you, Lord Loss. Also, what? Oh, and welcome! Alright, now let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Alright, I'm ready. No! It's distraction! No distraction bits! But also thank you, Ice Cream. Next, ready for the next melody. Alright, let's do this. Let's jam! Ah, no! I am paying attention, you piss! Round two. No! But also thank you. Halfway there. No distractions. Two more jars and we're done. Piece of cake. This is really hard. Some fucking Undertale shit right here. Heck! One more to go! Drain that copy! This one's the hardest, we got it. Screw you, moose face! No! Back, 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 back! Feckin' moose face. No! I was on time! Stab you in the antler! Okay. No! Fuck! Eat a whole bag of antlers! Alright, final try. Oh, and thank you all for the bits. No! Six pairs of feet's like, play Megalovania! Fucking hell! Lucifer's like, have you tried being less bad? Have you? Medical Panda says, time for the fire and the flames. But on a xylophone, and I'm just like... Oh, well, that was cute. We got like a little screenshot. One of the features about this game that's so good, and I really want to commend, is this little like scrapbook feature, which is it does 3 screenshots from each of our little runs, plus these ones here. Though the way I'm looking at this, I have a feeling that this isn't a happy game. Alan Swin. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Buggy crashes. And the bears. Sorry, ancient long dudes. Ow! Wrong one. So Catcher's saying, do we pay for power-ups and mushrooms? We do. Which, more than anything, seems to be more of a... It seems to stop us from overstacking our deck, essentially. Alright, we're going to feed the fawns. How do we feed those? There are many fawns in these woods. Feck off, hand in the face. I am the one who is supposed to feed them, but I don't have time. Leave it to me. Oh, that would be so nice. Alright, let's go shopping. Well, that was unintentional. Alright, so we've got to find... Oh, yeah. Ow! I think I ripped my pants. Ferret! Ferret! What? There are fawns in the forest and they are so cute they eat carrots that I give them. I don't care. I think Ferret's being a grumpy grumpus. TSCTH said, what's Lucifer's preferred pronouns? I go with they. I think that's the right. Because Lucifer bats however they like. Although, I would like to applaud Six Pairs of Feet, which is the, on what are Lucifer's pronouns? Hell and him. Bravo, bravo. Oh, Shag was asking, have we brought the new hats and such other upgrades? I don't know if they're upgrades as much as they just are, but feck it. Can't hurt. There we go. There we go, now we've got a little pink hair. Did I buy the things I needed? Probably not. Oh, Fiona! What a welcome! How goes it? Hey! I haven't seen a single fawn yet. Oh, Sadlin, that's amazing. Sorry, Sadlin just took this from Twitter, but please let the bloke equivalent of Moneypenny be named Pound Sterling. Yes. We haven't seen a single fawn. Ow. There we go. Alright, we fed one. Ow. Alfred! Bridge is coming down! Yeah! Alright, that's 2 fed. Fucking. How this child hasn't died several times, I do not know. Well, that was the plan. Jumping back in, Spiller's topping out some top-tier puns with... Would it be right to say that you're... fawning over this game? Also, guess who has 420 mushrooms? This guy! Mushrooms aren't legal in the state of Washington, as an FYI. But you gotta feed a few more of them feckin'. Okay, one gone. Alright. Okay, back. Jumping back in, Mushroom saying, well, you're a fun guy. TSCTH's mushrooms aren't legal, what, tender? Number says, a mushroom just given out based on time. I think so. And I think the rain increases the amount of mushrooms on the floor, but as you're always traveling at the same kind of speed, I think. Pun Spectre said, I'd add more to it. But there wasn't mushroom in the box. And Spiller with 420 graze it. Oh yeah, and so making it rain makes more mushrooms grow and essentially doubles the amount that we get in a run. So, that seems to be the general back and forth of it. Ah, what? Edgy pigs! Spiller's like, if you're a baker, it would be 420 glaze it. And the puns continue yet again. So yeah, despite the some of the frustrations of this title, I do find it genuinely compelling. It's almost like creating a title where the core gameplay loop is a very, very simplistic kind of like Infinirunner. Carrots from above! Oh, wait, something happened. Rock and Roll Rules says I really want this on Switch. Well, we spoke to the publisher very, very briefly earlier on today, so nothing says we can't reach out. But now we've got some cool, like, fucking rainbows going on. Hey, I know that. Oh, dear. Hey, buddy! Hey, hello! Thank you for the bell! Yeah, that thing got a lot bigger. Alleged man, what? Oh, Fred! That was a pleasant meeting. Yeah, we're gonna need a much bigger carrot for that, dear. But I think this is one of the things that keeps me coming to this, is because, like, Infinite Runners have a very, very simple hook to them. And it's mostly like reaction speed and rhythm. I, for one, have spent an inordinate amount of time playing the little game you get on Chrome whenever the internet goes down. But adding these additional, like, narrative hooks on top of it, it gives you kind of a... Alright. Ferret, Ferret! I promise this time for sure I'll blow your mind! Alright, last try! There was a star in the sky, but I noticed it was moving. A star that moves. Yeah, but it turned out it wasn't a star at all. Well, then what was it then? It was a deer, as large as a mountain. His horns eclipsed the whole sky. It was so awesome. I have seen nothing like this. This is really intriguing. Well, let's be friends then. You've discovered a pet! Ooh. Carries one tool. Done. Ferret's handy. So now we have a ferret friend. How are we doing? We need to feed one more fawn, and then we're good. Spiller says you missed some excellent puns. I'm sorry. I will pause it and go back for puns. Alright. So, Pun Spectre said that makeshift car transporting that girl, does that make it a portabella? Wunderbar. Six Pairs of Feet asks, Wordsmith, do you take requests? To which he replies, for 420 I'll phrase it. Spiller says if you're a dentist, you can 420 brace it. TSCTH says if you're Gordon Ramsay...
Bleed Purple 200 bonus 20. We shall name him Bandito the Ferret.
Bandito the Ferret has been found! Someone informed Captain Steph we finally did it. We freed Bandito. And Shackle, thank you for 200 bits as well. Spiller's life draws ever closer. Dorcas says this is it for the evening, almost 2 AM. Still a little down from the festival been 2 days ago. Happens to the best of us. Well, Dorca, it is lovely. It's been lovely to hang out with you today, and I hope you're doing well. Let's find a stupid-faced fawn. TSCTH said you only read half my pun. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, the good thing about puns is they're still valid. I'm sorry I missed puns, friend. Moose says, I suppose it's time for ferret facts. Well, you don't have a tiny crow to scream at me in ferret facts, so, this time it is I who has the power. There we go. And Dorka just wanted to say, I wish you guys continue to have a great time. We're having a lovely day today, Dorka. And thank you for stopping in, y'all. I didn't say that already. Hopefully I've said it far too many times. Right, we have to paint hairs. Oh, one last time with the tiny sharks. Yeah, Katros, I'm with you. I love this kid's just attitude. Like, oh well, that didn't work. Let's do some more. Don't take his coat! Now that was a flight. Upon spectacle, she handles this journey with no truffle at all. Oh. Yes. And yeah, Six Bears, the kid is going to be hench as hell having pulling that car for miles every time it breaks down. So Reflective says, so, and this is all in all seriousness, does a Minotaur 420 maze it? I believe the answer is yes. Although, you can't really 420 labyrinth it. As Spiller says, I bet those are magic mushrooms. Explain everything that's going on. I think that the backstory of this is going to end up being hella dark. As Pond Spectre was saying, she handles this journey, no truffle at all. Go, go, go! Aha! One. That's one painted. Two. Check us out. Actually doing pretty well. Huh. It's a strong bridge, I must say. Geraldine saying, have you written more letters? No, not yet. I'll just quickly check. No, we haven't had any back. So we're going to need lots of these. Neil! Neil! That was ruddy waste. Vic! Feckin' yeet the child off into the stratosphere. Well, I tell you what, friendos. Okay, yeet! So, I need to take a quick break as we've actually gone way past the 4-hour mark. However, you're going to need to wait just a moment because, as I agreed earlier in the show, we were going to do a big old banzai, we're going to do a big old badass giveaway. So, let me get the giveaways all sorted and we will go from there. There we go. So, friendos, if this is your first time hanging out with us, so what we do for the break is we do a little King of the Pit, made by the, I believe it's the, Pixel Maniacs. It is a physics-based mosh pit. Yo! Reflective, thank you for the 100 cheer. It's very House Chaos of you. We're just... Yeet! Thank you. So, this is Mosh Pit Sim, and what it is like a little physics-based game where you type exclamation dance, and it creates a little, like, mini mosher for you. Everyone smashes into each other. It's hilarious fun. However, what we can do with this one, and I can change the reg time to a minute, is so for this one, we are going to be giving away Steam keys. So the winner of each round will get a Steam key. So if you all want to bear with me very quickly. Oh, Lily got their first interview offer. Feckin' lovely. Good work. Good work. So I just need to cook these up real quickly. So it's going to be Civ 6, Tomb Raider, The Flame and the Flood, all of which are from Pun Spectre. And one more. So we'll do 4 rounds. And let's go for Grid. That's coming to you from Spiller, who is our current bit boss, the Jarl of the Day, if you will. All right, friendos, if you've never played this before, the way this is going to work is the teeny tiny longship bot is going to ask you to type exclamation dance if you want to get involved, and whoever is the last person standing will get whispered a Steam key. These are all Steam keys for these 4 games given to us by Pun Spectre and Spiller. Now, these should be universal. If they're not, let me know and we will see what we can do, alright? So, without further ado, let's marsh. I'm going to go nip the loo, get a fresh cuppa, and I'll be back with you all shortly. Enjoy. Because there's games to be had. Seems we have one more round before it continues. Who are our winners? Who are our majestic winners? So, Atari and Lord Loss, Dolchus, Arrow Griffin. So yeah, to those of you that won games, bitch games, and yo! Caroline says, I don't know if you meant it to whisper, but it did. Green Fire, what a threat! Well done, Ice Creed. Right. So back onto the gameplays. So Jarrowland, Lord Loss, Arrow Griffin, Dorchus, Atari, and Isocrit. Splendid! Splendid. And thank you all for waiting. It's the The water creeps ever closer. So, Geraldine, you should have gotten a message from Longshipbot. Yeah, so Geraldine, you should have got a copy of Civ 6. Lord Loss, Tomb Raider. To Arrow Griffin, The Flame and the Flood. And to Dorchus, a copy of Grid. Now, that'll be on Twitch as well. That won't... so, yeah, that should be a direct whisper from Longshipbot. Crowbeak says, I wanted to like The Flame and the Flood. Well, Crowbeak, we are continuing our cavalcade of strange indie games with this lovely little Mother Hubbard. We are playing Summer Chases. Summer Catchers. Why do I keep calling it Summer Chases? The heck is wrong with me? Spiller says, I can throw you a few more keys later if you want. That would be lovely. I don't know if we'll do another round today, but we will certainly... they will certainly get used. Geraldine said, Longshipbot has broken. None of us got messages. Alright. Well, Longshipbot informed me of who got what. So, if you bear with me just a second. Geraldine, say you got. Lord Loss, where you at? Because where you is where you's at. You can't beat that with a bat. Fatboy Slim said that. Lord Loss, there you are. Okie dokie, so bear with me all just a second. I just need to send one to Arrow Griffin and then to Dorchus. And we'll go from there. Where is dear Arrow Griffin? And friendos, if you haven't seen it, Arrow Griffin did a drawing of Thick McRunfast's mech that is currently my favourite thing. My favourite thing. And Dorchus, where you at? There we go. And there we go, friendos. Right. You should all have DM from me. And Spiller, thank you for sending over a few more keys. I will make sure they go to a very, very good home. That is to say, into the mosh pit, to someone else's very, very good home. So, to those of you who have just joined us, welcome and welcome. So, on break, I just quickly went to go get some water because I was a little low on it. And the fabulous Bart Nender is there. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but there is actually a video. Let me see if I can fish it out. There is actually a video of the Four Horsemen shot and my drunk ass explaining it. Ah, yes. So bear with me just a second. Ah, shut up. Shut up, other Will. So, if you want to have a look at the infamous Bart Nender's work, it's there. Yeah, rock and rolls. So, dear Lucifer, there is the video. Number says, what do you think of the Good Omens show? I really enjoyed it. Yeah. There are a few deets I guess I would have been dope as heck to have in. But, you know what? You know what? For all that they cut out, we got a very, very good TV show based on Good Omens. And considering that it could have been a very, very mediocre movie. Considering as it could have been a very, very mediocre movie, that's another kettle of monkeys. So what are we doing? We're painting hairs. Yeah, so boosters. Get another one of those. Job's good un. Sorry, I said, wait, the dragon's slacking off. What? I'm not in charge of dragons. Cool, it's another double totem star. Triple toe, dead. Brilliant. Nailed it. And back out we go. That's very strange. You see, we need the rockets to go with the paintbrush. Oh, oh, there was a horn hidden there. Alright, here we go. Now we just need a hair. Oh, that was clearly there. Thank you! Sorry, it was me losing my train of thought. So the thing that I wanted to add, despite my cussing in that specific section, and Crowbeak, thank you for the teeny tiny share, which, I don't know if you've seen, we're trying out the little pit boss feature, or our Jarl of the Day, if you will. And so far, yeah, Spiller went above and beyond, but you'll manage to get Spiller down to half health. That's pretty impressive, considering what Spiller started on. Oh, Arrow, good to hear. So Arrow Griffin and someone else was saying that they had gotten their keys, which makes me very happy. There we go. Ow. There we go. Damn it! Spiller, I am not reading that out loud, because we know what the crew is like. I mean, the fact that I have a feckin' job at all is because the crew are like that. So, oh yeah, Dorch sharing the Popcorn Day video. Yeah, that did me a thing. That did me a thing. There we go. We got Fedit! Oh, that's cool. Ow! I was gonna say, the ferret keeps a special item for us in their backpack. Alright, so, who reckons weirdo face bloke's gonna end up being a boss? I know I do. Thank you for your help, my friend. To get out of my woods, you will need to cross over that large hill. But please, be quiet. It's not just a hill. Be careful on your way. Good luck to you too, dear. Dear...
Hey.
Friend? Dear friend. And Asari, thank you for the teeny tiny bit as well. It seems fine. It seems fine. Uh-oh. Hey, Jack Gulch, what, old friend? What? Why's the bear got a bulldozer? A bear dozer? Oh, good morning, sir. What a nice day it is today. Oh no, is it happening again? Wow, he's not even shooting there. The fucking child. So Jack Scotch, thank you kindly for refilling the pint glass. So Jax, we've also just had a crack at installing the Bit Boss, the Jarl for the day, if you will. And Spiller went above and beyond earlier, so is currently claiming that moniker hard. Sorry, so the thing that I wanted to touch on earlier was that I'm really enjoying this game. And Sari's asking where the lack of ghosts are. Where are all them ghosts at? Trying to think about something good and soothing. Fucking head, you pigs! And as Jax Gold would like to remind us all, ghosts are never far away. Especially not in London. Yeah, I'm just gonna lean on the horn. Ring, ring, ring! Who's that? Traffic cops. Almost. Ow. Very friend! I also like the fact that when you get knocked off, the bear's like, alright, I'm good. I'll wait for you to get back in your car. So the poor kid has to like drag the feckin' sled hundreds of meters down the road, repair it, buy some more stuff. Spiller's like, you know there's a tower for ghosts? You know, the one in London, that London tower. Funny I can't remember its name. I know. I should be able to remember what it is. Probably something really complicated. Greenfire says, so we're going to play something spoopy in October? Absolutely. We're also going to play something spoopy on Friday. Because on Friday we're playing Layers of Fear. Because we can. Tough guy, eh? Not my best run. Shh, doesn't know where we're here. But yeah. Here's the thing that's striking me, friends. Even though, especially in that early section, we had a lot of frustration with this game, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm really enjoying it. And I don't necessarily understand why. Angry bear. Like, this game is good. And I'm curious because I think it's like... Because the core game loop of this is just some, I want to say... Like, it's just your infinite runner styly. But adding these narrative hooks and stuff on that is actually making it better. And Lily says their interview is tomorrow. Ah, you got this, Lily. Ow! Sorry says, are we going to get spoopy sounds and bit alerts? I'll ask people on Friday. Because when we did Lost in Vivo, people weren't super keen on the spook jumps. But we did have a couple of them. So... Oh, and Lord Les just says, for those that need a hug. Also, Pyro Shade. What, oh friend? How goes it? Stop hunting me! Be amazed how many times in a week I have to say that. Hedgehogs, man! Yeah, 6 pairs of feet. I'm with you there. How'd the bear get past the bridge? My feckin' go-kart doesn't make it past. Feckin' bear logic. So hell with Shackle. Shackle said, we'll talk about being incorrigible. I haven't seen one person be successfully encouraged. Oh, feck. Feck. Feck! Sorry, so Friday sounds good for Spoopy, and there's bits perfect for it. Well, we'll see what people think about it on the day, because, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought in that previous one, and I do apologize. So when we played Lost in Vivo, like, we didn't need spooky bits for people to scare the Jesus out of me. And they did. And I like Isocrit's theory that the reason we're having to jump over stuff is that our car doesn't have a steering wheel. It can't turn left and right.
come off it!
The parallaxing means that sometimes you can't see what's coming at you, and I'm just like, ugh. But yet, I'm still compelled to keep playing. So 6 pairs of seat tears. Does that ferret give you an item when you honk at them? You just have to collect the horn to get the ferret, lol. Hey, mister, calm your nerves. It's not healthy. You're not healthy, bear. Come off it!
This is Three Dog. Remember, kids, don't feed the Yaogwai.
Darn it, I can't quite get the three dog tang down today. Guess I'm getting slack in my old age. This kid has fallen on their head several times. I don't know if this is going to be a healthy maneuver. Also, Rhymes Moose is heading out. Moose, have yourself a lovely evening, as always. It's great to see you. I think once we beat this boss, we will decide whether or not we're going to...
Reactor online. Sensors
Yo!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There's a face I haven't seen since Saturday. How you doing?
15 months on.
Woo! Fox Unit, whoa, friends. Less than halfway remains. Damn it! So, folks, Feckin, congrats on the 7th month, yo. 7 freaking months ain't nothing. And you just got back from work, then pour yourself a locationally appropriate beverage, dear friend. So we are playing Summer Catchers. And this is a weird mix of, like, a Ghibli storybook, possibly dark children's story, mixed with an infinite runner, if you can believe it. And it's good. Oh, Pale Out the Fridge sounds lovely. Oh. Oh. Alright, this run's a bust. I say let's just 10 of each. The rest will make it work. Right, now I'm out of cash. So this has got to be the run. Number says, what's the HP bar at the bottom? Ah, that is Spiller's HP, the current Jarl of the day. We're trying out BitBoss as a... It's one of the features in Streamlabs. And currently, Spiller has the #1 slot. So yeah, so the little health bar next to the bit cup is something we were trying. The idea is quite simply one person starts off as the Jarl, one person starts off as the bit boss. And they are overthrown by everyone else pinging bits. So every bit that comes down chips away a little bit at Spiller's health. And when Spiller gets to the end and obliterates, whoever beats Spiller will become the new bit boss. That's the long and short of it. Yeah, INM, you are correct. The bear thinks he's T-Feckin' 1000. It's Terminator on a BMX. That's just weird. Yes! Woo! Probably shouldn't do the toad scream every time I get a victory, but there we go! Look at this space! I can even see the horizon! Ow! That wasn't on me. Gonna pull my car again. Wow, such a beautiful place. I've never seen so much space.
Yippee!
So who will show me my way now?
Yay!
Hey guys, where's the ocean? The ocean's behind the Rocky Mountains, but I don't know how to cross him. There's a tunnel on my map, but I lost it. Either case, I don't know would have helped. I guess I'll just head for the mountains and figure it out from there. That's only if you can make it. It's a tornado season and traveling's very dangerous. What's a tornado? Well, it's like a wind monster. If it sucks you in, it's over. What should I do then? I need to get there. I could have something that protects you from tornadoes, but I'll give it to you in turn if you had to help me. You're amazing. Thanks, I guess. Oh, we got mail. We got mail from the bear.
Dear little girl, I am actually glad you're okay. Actually, sometimes I travel. I have many friends from different places. So it's been good to the Greenwood. So I've been to the Greenwood Forest too. But despite everything, I like the darkness, which I grew up the most. Don't forget, you can repair your car.
Dear funny bear, our old woodworker is full of surprises. Meanwhile, I discovered a beautiful place, the steppe. It's almost entirely flat and bland. You can see very far. No trees, brush, or mountains, or darkness. Just open sky and fields. Amazing. I couldn't even imagine such landscapes. Could you? And the winds. I've never felt such strong wind. Someone even talks about a windy monster. Hello again. And we're right back to the crow. I want to apologize if I frustrated you. Maybe I shouldn't have run away instead of stayed and talked with you. Please understand that you scared me a lot. You don't have to be scary and rough with the ones to help you. And we can write something to begin mailing. Hey, dear guy, how are you? Did you finally take your vacation after I completed all your tasks? After I did your feckin' job for you? Greetings from the steppe. I really love these postcards. And then we can have a look at our little notebook. And these are all the little places we've been so far. So yeah, this right here at the beginning, I think that's the start of our story. And it's very bad. You know what I mean? Light up boards, gather dew, find pants. I kind of feel a bit called out by that. So jumping back in. So Fox Unit, how are you doing? For those who don't know, so Fox Unit's been one of ours for ages, but due to, as real life does happen, hasn't been around as much. And then there's a lovely little surprise at Sober on Saturday night, along with Maniacal Bear, Foxhound was around. So we got to actually catch up and have a drink and stuff, and it was real cool. It was real cool. Because I know, like, real life happens to the best of us. And when real life happens a lot, that's cool too. But, you know, when you get to come back, we still have to see us. Car will travel. Greenfire's asking underpants or trouser pants? I don't know. I was running and noticed my friend's billboards had turned off. So see you, driver, if you don't mind. Could you please turn them on?
Yippee!
Of course. will say, I don't know how much more of this I've got left in me, dear friends. This game is wonderful, but I wonder, this might not be a bad point to bring today's festivities to a mild close. Not because I do not want to spend time with you, but like 5 hours of infinite runners is quite a challenge. So was Asari asking, the brown pants or the yellow pants? Ho! Ho! Spiller's like, more! The Jarl demands more! Well, I mean, you do still have like over 4k HP, which is redonkulous. And who am I to argue with our current Jarl? So yeah, the Jarl says, who am I to argue? I'm sorry that handicraft, buggy, tank, trash can. Oh, what's the new one? The bamboo? Nah, I'm good. And what's the new hairdo? The new hairdo is the geek. Well, I take that very personally. Oh yeah, Spiller, I absolutely will. Absolutely will. If I'm being perfectly honest, Spiller, more than anything, I'm just worried that this game is a little dull for people to watch. But the thing is, my hand's still a little bit sore. So I can't say like let's play Monster Hunter or the Ilk. Because lamentably I am not in a fit state to play it. Foxy says, oh no, you said the words. I know, and I would love to play it. But my hand's been giving me a bunch of trouble this morning. Which is actually the reason why we're playing this. Wait, what? I ran out of jumps. Can't say I'm shocked. Even the characters starting to feel like this. So, sorry, Greenfire's like, hey, you're gonna play Bayonetta soon so we can see how cool you are? I fucking love Bayonetta. I'm a massive fan of that series. Two. Nailed it. Thank you, caffeine. Catbeat said, need to figure out how to make Nightbot do that on a timer. We absolutely can. I would just need to set it up. Oh, there's a little picture of us with the tornado. That's way cool. Still trying to light up the boards. And our little character's having a boogie. That's fucking cool. Fox Unit, are you okay? Greenfire's like, yo, I was late arriving and I gotta go to bed. Have fun. And Greenfire, thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you, friend. It's always good to see you. Mystic City Games is like, that rift is my jam! I'm glad to hear. As we take once more to the plains. How are you doing, friend? We're playing a very curious game today. It looks like Pun Spector's heading off as well. Well, Pun Spector, thank you. A cracking little day. I'm glad you get to hang out. Mystic City says they're doing great, friendo. Paid for their first round of art classes. Now broke as heck. I can relate. Ramen for the next couple of weeks. I am lucky I have good friends that feed me. So, on Spiller's like, it's nearly 3 AM. Spiller, you might go to bed, the Jarl. Like, I don't think you're gonna get overthrown. I think it's safe to get some sleepy sleeps. So to Hayit750 says, how are you, my friend? I am doing very well. What? Oh, it's welcome. How are you doing? Oh, come off it! Sorry, not you. This game. Bam! Vitamin overdose. Once more with feeling. So Hayes has been a while. Last time I watched you were getting a tattoo. Feckin' yeah. It's healed up real nice. Actually, I'll show you off this run. Today we were going to be playing Ruiner, a Devolver Digital published like cyberpunk top-down em up. But my hand's been giving me a bunch of trouble today, so I'm just taking a wee break. And we are playing this, which just came out today, called Summer Catches. And for all intents and purposes, it is a like Studio Ghibli narrative infinite runner, if that makes a lick of sense. Second game. It also has like a strange like deck building mechanic to it, which is very interesting. Dead. Jax Gold said, did Cousin Pedro get played on the stream? Not yet. I wanted to do Ruiner first, and I thought doing Ruiner and my Cousin Pedro in the same week would be ill-advised. So yeah, hey it's, let me just quickly give you a flash. Check it out. It's all healed up nicely now. Line works good. It's still a little bit lizard skin around the shaded part here. So I think the guy that did it went a little bit hardcore on the ink work. But it's real good. How are you doing, John? How are you doing? What's going down, John? Well, so let me squidge on over. Hey, everybody, it's John. John's here. No, that box will not support you, I'm afraid. Just slab squat that. John's special move. So I didn't know what to expect from this game. I'd just seen its visuals, and when it popped up on the key mailer list, I was like, yeah, this seems like our jam. And then we started playing it, and it turned out to be kind of like an Infinite Runner mixed with like a Studio Ghibli storybook. But with a deck building element, where you have to buy your items and they're randomly drawn from a pile. And some quests you have to have extra abilities, like painting rabbits and feeding deer and like flame-throwing frogs. That was weird. But you know what? We've been playing this for 5 hours. I was gonna say, you've been going non-stop. And I want to keep going. Even when it's frustrating, it's encourageable. And what I've realized is that it uses a lot of the like free-to-play style of design without the free-to-play monetization. So it's like Infinite Runners usually get you to pay for lives or like coins or energy. So you can only do so many runs. Whereas this doesn't. It uses the Infinite Runner RNG essentially as pacing between beats. And we're slowly starting to get hints that the story back to this might be pretty dark. Like, not like the road levels are dark, but it says a very distinct chance this child isn't alive anymore. Oh. Yeah, actually I can show you, this is my theory. So if we come back into here, so this is our little notebook, because we can send, we can pick up postcards from all the places we visit, and the game generates little screenshots for us here. So it's like, yay! And then we had to wake up owls by tooting the horn, and that's the small version of the glitch deal. The large one being the size of a fecking mountain. But then there's this, and these have been unlocking backwards. So the bottom left one was the first one of these we got. Huh. So you can see where my thinking is, like, I don't think the kid's here anymore. Interesting. Yeah. Fantasy Deadland. Essentially, and the thing is, the start of this game was, I've never seen summer, I'm going to see summer. And we're meeting all these animals along the way and all these challenges, and we're going towards the summery, sunny beach. And I'm like, oh. Right? But we're only about... Yeah. We're 2/3 of the way through. So, we need to do 2 more shops to clear it. Anyway, so Baron Sheep, welcome back, friend. What ho and welcome. How are you doing, friend? We got the Bit Boss thing working, and Spiller is our current Jarl. So, we're having fun with that, which is kind of cool. How are you doing? How are you doing? Baron Sheep says, who ready for some feckin' memnol? Yep, if you are not aware of it, our little D&D styly Stars Without Number campaign is continuing this Saturday. And if you haven't heard of this before, the premise of it is real simple. It's me and all of you lot playing Baron Sheep's campaign. That's the long and short of it. We all are controlling the continuing adventures of one Thick McRunfast, an amnesiac mech pilot who wakes up on a shuttle heading towards a station. And that's it. It's gonna be a double totem star, I can sense it. Spiller says, I'm gonna get murdered in the next stream. Possibly. Or Spiller, maybe this is the start of your great reign. Who knows? But it makes me very happy that our first proper long-standing Jarl is a friendo. You know what I mean? Why do I keep buying boosters? I don't need boosters. Feck off. Isocrit says, speaking of amnesia, did you know Isocrit wasn't always my nickname? Whatever it is, feckin' secret Discord that you've got planned, so help me. Ira saying secret Discord. I don't know it. I don't know who's in it or what's it about, but supposedly there is a secret Discord dedicated to unraveling Will. I mean, maybe it's a myth, but who knows? Hey, Ocho. Oh, yes. Wait, with a gift. So, I invited the infamous Bart Nender to come on down because, one, he made the shots, and two, I spend an inordinate amount of time here hanging at the bar, and it's because Sean and Molly, or the infamous Bart Nender, is so good that I end up spending a bunch of time here. Oh wait, no, I've done that. So, gather the dew. Where can I get water for you? It's full of water. You can collect it if you have a car like yours. So I'll be very grateful. Fucking Spiller. God darn it! Spiller's like, did you know Spiller wasn't always my nickname? So fucking help me. Yay, levitating water! That's magic, folks. Get stuffed, Rossetti. Don't be upsetty. It's Mr. Rossetti. Oh, you are doing great, kid. Believe in yourself and others will be sure to follow. Eat that, vegetables! also noticed all the signposts are now turned on because we did the previous mission. Nice little, it's little touches like that I do love. I do love. Oh, sorry, Lizzie, I almost didn't see your snarkery with, well, spending time at the bar? No! How shocking. Foxy's like, I drink. Do you mean you consume alcohol? My God. Don't be upset, he killed Mr. Rossetti. Yee. And I can't state this enough. Ah. Gallical says Baron acknowledged the Four Horsemen on YouTube. I've got the link to hand if you don't mind bearing with me after I've murdered Mr. Rossetti a few more times. Ow. Ferret! Damn it. Why are you like this?
Hello, my friend.
You are a damn criminal. Alright, everybody bear with. We're gonna need to... Oh, feck me in a bin bag.
I wasn't gonna make this happen, but it did.
Okay. So, you need another one of the shield chairs. Or if you don't mind clearing those in just a second, because we've just propped a little bit of plot.
Okay.
So I will need just about
Oh, that's
40 seconds, and then I will introduce you all. And then we'll introduce you proper. Also, I don't know if you saw the fan. We've got a counter fan to Lucy. Now there's a gigantic face, just having a good time.
oh, I love this.
What's this? Do you? This is one song I could do without. Why? It's a very good song. So everyone's cheering Fiona. It's not Fiona.
Close.
It's not the hero you requested. It's the hero you deserve. I'm so tired of it. Move this out of the way. Feck me. Oh, feck me. Alright, introductions in just a second. Let's get through this bit of plot. I'm so tired of it. I got stuck in my head. It's been playing for years now. Maybe I can help you. Well, you are significantly small. Try to get into my head through the ear. Don't worry, it's clean. Oh god, I can smell them all from here. So, Maniacal Panda and Foxy, who keeps ads, they have sampled your wares.
Beautiful.
Oh. Wow, you're much prettier on the inside. Of course, as soon as you
Same.
show up,
Same.
I don't know, 50-50. All right, let me turn you up. So scooch on over, good sir. Scooch on over,
Oh, of course.
and then we will. Oh yeah, because we.
Imbibe.
Oh, I'm so glad I ate today.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Who needs food?
Eating is cheating, conferred by one Bart Nender.
Very true.
Oh, I wish girls knew this about me too. I don't get it. Okay, let's find that song. Oh, and if you meet Frank, tell him hello.
For me.
For me. But like, a very stern hello. You know what I mean. This game's actually been surprisingly witty.
I like the style of this a lot, actually.
It kind of feels like, because someone earlier said this feels very much like a Game Jam game. And the different gameplay styles do feel like different bits of Game Jam that are kind of... Oh, that's a trap. Ow! Don't do that. This is kind of simulating our little, like, field of view inside this little dungeon crawler. The rest of the game, like we said, has just been an infinite runner. Where the crap is Frank? Good. You're getting closer. And the thing that I don't know if our folks at home can hear, the song's getting louder as we're getting closer towards it.
Nice. That's a good one. At least your narrator isn't.
Yeah. And friendos, I will introduce you to this gentleman properly in just a sec. And oh, I can smell him. Oh, hey, are you Frank? Oops, I think he's asleep. It's just sleeping people. Just try not to bother him. Alright. Yay! I found the song that he got stuck in his head. Nice. I did it good. It's a cassette player. Ah, take it out of my head. Please hurry. Alright, back the way we came. Sorry, Frank. Didn't mean to wake you up. Dude, I had no expectations coming to this game. I'd just seen a couple of screenies of it. And after the first hour, I mean, me and Non Fighter were just kind of like, not digging the RNG, not digging the kind of the infinite runner, like. Right.
This is really nice.
And when you consider, like, yeah, the rest of this game is just is an infinite runner. They didn't need to go to these lengths for this. Like, this is just pure enthusiasm.
Yeah.
With 6 pairs of feet, like later Frank will give chase.
Oh, so it's gonna be Hellraiser, okay?
Unbelievable. Am I asleep? It finally stopped. Oh, I'm so happy. Can I keep the player? Do whatever you want with this thing. I just hope you take it as far away from me as possible. Oh, I'm not stalling.
What? No, more Stone Man.
Oh. Looks like it's a little face.
Easter Island head. Poor guy. I can only imagine the echoes.
I should use the bell when I had it was sitting in his brain. Live it!
Jeez.
Just a bird showing up after. Okay. So as we turn this down a little bit and go back to studio. Alright. So ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is my absolute pleasure to introduce to you Sean, who, due to a typo to Neil Gaiman, gained the moniker of Bartender.
Yes.
One of GameWorks' stellar bartenders, and someone I am proud to call friend.
Thank you very much.
Dude, thank you for stopping in. I know, like, today's your day off.
Oh, of course.
And-
but if I'm going to be downtown, I may as well swing by.
Hells yeah. So, yes, Baron Sheep says the 4 horsemen are amazing. Well, we're all about to see! So, to tell this story, I mean, friendos, I guess because there's a couple of you might not have seen. So we are coming to you live from GameWorks Seattle! And while due to the reflection you can't quite see it, over in that direction right there is the upstairs bar, which is a fully equipped cocktail bar with exceptionally fancy drinks. So, since I started coming here, well, since I started in the Fishbowl, anytime I've needed a pint after work, I've just been like, oh, well, come see you. And you have been, to say showing off seems unfair, but the first time you gave me like the gin blueberries. Oh, just like gin infused blueberries to go in with an Empress gin and stuff like that. And that was the point where I was like, oh damn.
I think that it's very important to have a narrative behind what you're doing. It's really easy to sit behind a bar and offer people drinks as any retail transaction will ever happen. But if you can provide a little bit of story and a little bit of reason for those things to exist, everything comes together from there.
Hells yes. Now, the reason these drinks sit before us is a couple of weeks back, myself and Fiona and a couple of the GameWorks peeps were sitting at the bar, and we were talking about the Amazon Good Omens series that's just been released, because I really like it. And I got talking about the Death Shot, because every group kind of has their, like every social drinking group, they have their like Doombringer, Death Shot, whatever. It always has a different name.
Of course.
And it's usually some horrible concoction. And especially when we mention it on Saturday, like anytime you mention to anyone, what are the Four Horsemen? Everyone's like, was it Jim, Jack, Jose, and...
Jim, Jack, Jose, Jameson.
And Jameson.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh yeah, Jack, Johnny, Jose, and Jim. But we were thinking about it, and we were talking about like, you know, the Four Horsemen in Good Omens have a very distinct character. And we got chatting about this, and then you had that science look in your eye.
Of course. I like to invent things for people. So if I'm going to invent a Four Horsemen, it should be a Four Horsemen nobody's ever had before.
And yeah, they are 4 drinks. Oh, organised on this plate. So bringing it down here. Two of each horseman. So I did a pretty good job during sober of the dramatics of talking this up, but I'd also like to hear like what's in them, how you came up with them. Oh, it's like 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
At this point.
Oh. All right. So let's organise them up. So wars first, then famine.
Squeeze out a little bit. Beautiful.
Then famine, and then of course death. There we go. So if we show them down here, in reversey-pursey order because of cameras and time travel.
Yes. Time travel being the important of the two.
Yeah, God. Quiet Tuesday night, I said. It'll be fine, said.
Yeah, Tuesday's right. But afterwards, it might not be Tuesdays.
Oh, remember me as I was, friends. Remember me as I was. So. Oh. Fiona's mad because my hair's a mess. That's why? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to talk a lot about these to try and
the narrative.
pace them the fuck out as well. Forgive my swears. Okay, so yeah. So the narrative structure of them, if you haven't read Good Omens, I apologize, there'll be a teeny tiny spoiler in this one. But yeah, so you have war, famine, pollution, and death. Because at least when Good Omens was written, it was the idea that like pestilence had basically been put out of a job by medicine and retired, and pollution took over.
Correct.
And oh yeah, all right. So first up, in our lineup. Oh, why? So cheers to you.
Cheers.
So this is war. Kind of with a peach red kind of color to it. Now, in the books, war comes at you smiling. War is the woman in the red dress. I think an arms dealer by trade, who will show up in a small, peaceful town. I mean, when you're first introduced to them in the books, they've got a flat tire in an incredibly peaceful town in Africa. And they have a truck full of guns. And it's like splash cut a week forward, and they're like playing the piano or something in the only bar in town that's still standing because the rest of the town's destroying itself. Like, Number says she was a war reporter, I think. The point being, like, she comes at you smiling, this beautiful, effervescent woman, and leaves with everything on fire. So, at least with the initial inclination of this, it was a peach strawberry liqueur.
Spicy peach and strawberry at that point.
Yeah. So, it comes in like hella fruit sugar flavors and leaves on fire.
Yes.
Lizzie, so fucking help me. They're doing this thing at the moment where they keep telling me their username, did you know, wasn't always my nickname. We've been doing this all day. I don't know what it means, but it's probably the setup to them messing with me.
Do you not know that Sean wasn't always my nickname?
So fucking help me. I invite you onto my show! Oh, cheers.
Brother.
Oh. Of the three, this is still the nicest. It seems like the spice in this batch is a little bit easier.
So the spice in this batch is from Ancho Reyes, which is an Ancho Chile flavored liqueur, instead of being from a fresh pepper.
Okay.
Whereas when I did the initial infusion, it was from a fresh pepper. So I left it in a little bit too long initially, which is why it kicked so much. Because if you allow that spice, that pepper infusion to sit for longer than like 2 to 4 hours, depending on your pepper, it's just going to destroy your face off.
I
Every
mean,
time.
it's war. No one would complain.
I can definitely make that happen.
Oh yeah, and so before we continue on to the next horseman, I kind of botched your introduction.
Oh, never.
So when we came up with these drinks at the bar, I was the sample group because Fiona had to drive that night, so it was just Will being applied with inordinate amounts of alcohol. And
So what's weird about that?
I am not complaining, I'm just... and I was so impressed by these and the thematics around both the flavors and the idea that I tweeted them at Neil Gaiman.
Very true. Unexpectedly.
Yeah, I probably should have told you I was going to do that.
I wasn't upset about it. If
However,
those are the kind of surprises you're going to offer, continue, please.
point. So, the problem was that out of all the things that I typoed bartender into Bartnender, which was what crafted your moniker.
Very true. I had not had too much of an online presence prior to that, so I decided to latch onto that and make my way around the globe, so to speak.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, TSCTH, I leave remote when you invite guests, right?
What else do you expect? Come on.
Oh, actually, I need to just quickly add our add existing. Sorry, I haven't snuck our new Jarl in here.
Okay.
With good old Jarl Spiller. It's a long story. I'll explain it later.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so next up, we have good old-fashioned famine. Now, the one thing I remember so strongly from the books that kind of hit me from the freight trade is like, what is famine in our modern world where we have like refrigerated food, mass farming, you know, where while there are still swaths of the world going hungry, you know, for the most part. Whereas in the books, famine's like one of those like health food gurus, you know, one of those like, you know, special advisors to the rich, selling them like super expensive, high quality, supposedly like health meals to help them lose weight, essentially selling them their own malnutrition. He is starving them and they are paying him for the privilege. This is a sharp guy in a sharper suit selling you this gorgeous looking crafted meal, which is literally negative calories.
Yes.
It is actually taking away. And so this one, oh, what is it? So this is absinthe, Midori, and green chartreuse.
Yeah, green chartreuse is the finish on this one.
Oh, yeah. And so, like, nose-wise, the absinthe introduces itself almost immediately. Ooh.
It might be a higher ABV than there are calories in this drink.
Which would burn them.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty bloody clever. CSCTH would like to ask very quickly, can Bartnender make a long ship drink that includes mead?
Absolutely. Especially depending on the kind of mead that you're looking for. If somebody were to bring some in or kind of give me an idea for a flavor for what a long ship drink might taste like at that point, I'd be more than happy to bring some mead into that and play with it.
Caffeine said, what was that? Was that war? I had to step away. Yes, you missed war. We're about to do famine. Also,
Thank you.
So, would we need to request mead or bring you mead?
Either way would work fine. If you didn't want to bring it, it just might be a different mead than what you're expecting. If you have a certain flavor of mead that you are excited about, that you really enjoy, either let me know what that brand is or bringing in the mead would be best.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm kind of limited to whatever our distributors are able to get in.
Okay.
And at that point, it's just making something that complements that flavor of mead.
Poor. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to look into that in great detail
Yeah,
over the
definitely.
course of many, many sessions.
Well, and if it's going to be a long ship based drink, then we might be able to talk about what flavors each person on the long ship brings to the table, and incorporate those flavors into the drink so that it's truly reminiscent
hell.
of like what the crew is.
There's a lot of them.
I'm feeling it. But that's the best thing about making drinks, when you can bring in something that's complex and has layers that you can actually taste and physically discern between. That's an even better drink than it would have been if you just had like a quick shot or something like that, you know?
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to get your fucking asses here, because that happened. Oh, right. So, famine. Fucking hell.
Cheers,
Cheers.
brother.
It's the chartreuse finish is so nice.
It really is. Having all that herbal hit you at the end of a sweet with anisey,
Yeah.
light, not syrupy. I agree.
It is very articulate, and it does leave you wanting more. That's because none of the flavors. There's so
Nothing
many
kicks you in
hooks.
the teeth.
Right.
Nothing is straightforward. This is what this tastes like. This is how you're going to remember this. They blend together. They flow. There are waves that hit you. I'm a big fan of that.
Spiller says, "I love this guy. Can I marry him?"
Tia might have something to say about that.
Yeah. And Tia's a badass.
She is.
I mean, anyone who has a transmutation circle tattoo is set up in our books.
So Caffeine 1138 has suggested a couple of times, I believe, cocktails with Lafroig, and actually you're kind of in luck because I already make a cocktail with Lafroig. It's called the Smokin' Brunette, and essentially the concept is a Manhattan, but smoky. So I rinse the glass out, or atomize the glass with a Lafroig rinse, so it has all of that big, smoky, peaty scent. And then I like to build a rye Manhattan on top of that. Preferably, it would be a reverse Manhattan, so a little bit more or double the sweet vermouth as there would be rye whiskey. But a traditional Manhattan with just rye whiskey is also really excellent. Rye, sweet vermouth, and bitters, especially if you're using either Peychaud's or Angostura. But I'm also really partial to my homemade cowboy bitters, which are made with arbol peppers and vanilla beans, so they're a spicy sweet bitter.
Either nine.
But it makes that Smokin' Brunette with the Lafroig, rye whiskeys, a sweet vermouth, it really knocks it out of the park. And if you're wanting a cocktail with Lafroig that has that smoky flavor but doesn't overwhelm the whole cocktail, I definitely recommend coming up and checking it out.
Hopefully, you all are starting to get a little bit of an understanding of when I say there's a cracking bar here, I'm not joking. Jumping back into chat, so TSCTH is saying for mead, perhaps the Viking Blood mead, because that's a local brewery.
Okay.
Now that one's that's a very sweet mead.
It's called Viking Blood?
Spelt B-L-O-D.
L-O-D? Alright.
I think there's an umlau in there somewhere. That's the stuff they serve over at the Mox.
Okay.
Whenever I go over there, well, at least when I was flush, I used to be like, I'll get 3 and a pint glass, please. They're like, what? Just give me 3 meads and a pint glass. Because they serve it in little after dinner sampler glasses. And I'm like, no. Leave the bottle.
Uh-huh. As you should.
Yeah. Ten Winds just joined us. So this is the infamous bartender, creator of the Four Horsemen, and it's something special. TS is saying Viking Blood is from Denmark. Okay, so TSCTH, there is a mead brewery in Seattle that does a Viking Blood, or Viking, however it's pronounced, style of mead.
How do I whiskey? Generally, no ice, no water. I might do an ice cube depending on if I'm doing whiskey versus scotch. But give me an aged liquor that's been thrown into some casks, and I'm gonna be happy.
Okie dokie. So, stalling aside, right.
Oh yeah.
Number 3 on our lineup is pollution. Now, it does. As I said from the books, before people just started like reneging on science, the idea was that pestilence retired, and feckin' pollution took over. And I don't have too much clever things to say about the character, but I can tell you, this tastes how oil on water looks. This tastes like crisp sunlight through broken glass. Like, it's wrong and at the same time beautiful. Now, and this one's a real special mix. So this is whatever that weird herbally.
So there's some of the chartreuse in here.
Okay.
A little bit of Amaro Montenegro. And I think I wanted to weird myself out. I put some Luxardo in here, which is a maraschino liqueur. So a little bit of sweetness to kind of tone out that like harsh, herbal, bitter flavor, because so much of the rest of the things in here are, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah.
This is the biggest flavor I could possibly give you. And I wanted something to round those out and tie them back into what could be tastable. So it's not just bitter and harsh and hard, it's sweet and round and bitter and harsh and soft and
Yeah.
lovable, delectable.
Because there's a certain creeping insidiousness when it comes to pollution,
It's easy to overlook, and
Right.
then all of a sudden it's in your face.
right? Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, oh, ah, oh. Oh, Maniacal Panda, as I said, was one of the sober crew who sampled it on.
That might be my favorite as well, Maniacal Panda.
I will say the aftertaste of that one is absolutely delicious.
Oh, there's so much cloves and spice and like winter flavors to it.
Yeah.
I would love to have that in front of a fire right before Christmas.
It weirdly reminds me of kind of like an Arabic coffee.
Oh, I can totally see that.
When after the
With
coffee
spice
flavor's gone,
and
then all the
coffee.
spaces.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to mix that with some coffee. That sounds great.
So here we are. Here I am just looking at him. And there is Death.
Death.
Now, there was a theory that Death was going to have activated charcoal in to create like a dark swirl. That didn't happen, but for me, it actually makes more sense for Death to ride a pale horse. Death is unapologetic. Death doesn't ask your permission. It doesn't announce itself. It doesn't need to. Death simply is. It's not malicious. It's not vicious. It just is. And this drink, the way to describe it flavor-wise is that all of it cancels itself out. Like, you know from smelling it, and yo! Max Atreides, you chose a hell of a time to come on in.
Beautiful.
These were the shots that we pinged to Neil Gaiman, which caused my phone to explode for an evening. There's like 300 people just being like, fucking yeah! Oh. Maniacal says, I like the fact that it's clear is because you never know when death is coming. But there's no...
And when it hits, you're not upset about it.
Yeah.
It's a very accepting drink.
It doesn't... The others have a very clearly announced first flavor.
Yeah.
Death with... so War with that kind of the fruit sugar. Pestilence has that kind of aniseed absinthe. And then it's the kind of the minty, almost clove-like flavor of pollution. But this just is. Like, you know that it's a strong drink. But you couldn't point to any one thing and say that's...
Pull one thing out and say, this is the primary.
Yeah, and this was the point at which, and not to toot your horn live on air, but this was the point where I absolutely knew you were cracking at this, because all the different alcohols in here, the flavor profiles cancel each other out. How did you do that?
Magic.
Feckin' magic. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. To death.
to death.
Oh well, don't report us.
Tooting horns on streams gets DOS. Details. You also noticed this has no strong. Oh, Lord Loss! Fucking thank you.
I cannot see with ice cold hands.
Oh, so Lord Loss threw in 800 cheer, which is the equivalent of $8 as a support. Thank you. And said, "What is this that I cannot see with ice cold hands taking hold of me?"
Who is that?
Oh, death! I could not tell you, but it rings like 8 million bells.
That is so.
But yeah, the thing about this one that's so curious is it has no distinct smell either. Like,
It'll sneak up on you so
Yeah.
quick.
oh, Number says it's from Supernatural.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, that's so.
Yes, please.
Another round.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. It shall be a good lesson. Oh, so I think what is it? I managed to do 2 rounds and regular drinking on Saturday night and not die. I'm
Yes.
still amazed by
You
that.
definitely did at least 2. I want to say there might have been a third, but I don't know that it went to you. I was doing a lot of stuff on Saturday, so I'm not entirely certain. But
Yeah.
you murdered it. You did a great job.
And this is not me being a shameless shill, but because we requested it full sober, Sean made like a bunch of bottles of it, so it's a thing that you can just get now. You don't have to like worry about it taking you 20 hours to make
Right.
4 drinks.
Right. So we've got probably 3 or 4 total rounds left right now. But if there's enough interest, I'm happy to make more to just have a round. They're all individually fantastic drinks on their own. Each of them has a very significant flavor. Each of them is really good to just have over ice. I would be so happy to just have those around that you could just order one of the 4 horsemen at any time.
I never even thought about having them over ice because you know the theatrics of the 4 of them together was half the fun for me.
Yeah.
Anyone who saw me
Well, and
introducing them,
the narrative that you presented when you were telling these things was fantastic because I watched people go from, no, I'm okay, I don't need 4 shots, to, actually, I want to have that because he told a story about that. He presented this in a way that we want to experience that because it's not just, here's your items, give me my money. Anything that gets beyond that retail transaction is going to introduce people to new things.
Yeah. Well, so for me, that's kind of like the best way I can describe it is kind of like karaoke. Like I love alcohol as theatre.
Yes,
So like
I agree.
combinations of alcohol that combine to do something or say something or like where the taste is also part of an experience or a concept.
Absolutely.
And I don't have those kind of bartending skills. In the same way I can't sing for shite. But by karaoke, I can kind of be the hanger-on, if you know what I mean?
Sure.
And so by being able to be essentially the storytelling shaman around the fire, but for booze, that's fun for me. So,
Okay.
so yeah.
Anytime you're sitting around here and you have ideas for drinks, come to me and talk to me about the flavors. You know I'm gonna make some shit up for you.
Well,
Pardon my language, friends.
I mean, it's...
But you
We've
get what
already
I'm
just
saying.
had like 8 drinks on stream, like,
For sure.
I think.
But yeah, if you're talking to people and they are like, you should make a drink about blah blah blah, just run up, send me a message. Hey, I want something that tastes like this. I'll make you something up to bring back here.
Hells yeah.
And then you can decide if it's what you're looking for or not. But
Holy crud.
you know that I'm more than happy to do things like that. Like ultimately I'm sitting over there waiting on stuff to do.
That's not a bad show. Well, I think what I'm going to do is, as we've done 6 hours today, I'm going to bring today's stream to a close and come chat with you over there.
Yeah, please.
But friendos, if you think of like narrative challenges, if you think of like video game lineups, because it's a small tangent of mine.
Please.
There is a very good bar in the UK called Loading Bar, series of game bars, and they do very, very good themed game cocktails.
Okay.
But for the most part, game cocktails are really basic.
Yes.
You know, I've had several drinks called Hadouken across the world.
Sure.
And one of them, they called it Hadouken because it was a fishbowl drink, and it was blue. So you could pretend to do a Hadouken.
Sure.
And there was a flaming uppercut one where it was like a depth charge styly where there's a shot containing a drink in the bottom of a glass,
Okay.
which you must lift up. But
Sure.
the top of it's on fire, and by lifting it up, you extinguish the flame.
Yeah.
So it's a flaming
Makes
uppercut.
sense. Okay.
But in terms of like flavor profile, there was some that were mechanically nerdy, but for the most part, still just kind of.
Yeah. Because it's easy to make stuff look the way you want to. It's harder to make it taste that way.
Yeah. Well, and the one I was talking about with John, the big English dude at Sova,
Okay. Yes.
was he was like, well, you know, what about the Magic the Gathering ones? And I'm like, I've been to bars that have done Magic the Gathering drinks, but they basically just make one of each color profile.
Okay.
They go for the visual element. And so, yeah. Oh, Baron Sheep says a thick McRunfast drink. Oh, that's...
If you describe that character to me in a situation outside of this, I will make a thick McRunfast drink. And it's gonna be fun. We can work together on it.
Well, there we go. We have our post-stream project. And then, friendos, if you have any more... So, in the Longship Discord, we have Galley Cantina, which is for everything based around booze stuff and fun stuff. So yeah, over in our Discord we have Galley Cantina.
Okay.
Because we used to have a book bar and then a food channel, so we just kind of like smashed them all together.
That makes sense.
But that is a great place, friendos, for you to suggest things that we can challenge Bart and Ender to make. Because, Spiller says the 4 houses of the Longship. Okay, that's actually legit. All right, so. I mean, friendos, if you don't mind me extending today's stream a little. So, we have 4 houses.
Okay.
We have Order and Chaos.
Order and Chaos.
Now, Order and Chaos are directly in...
Sorry, I've got to write stuff down.
Yeah.
I have the worst memory that could ever happen.
No, it's all
I blame
good.
the drink, but I would like to write this down so that I remember it.
I like numbers like, how dare you hang out with us more? I know, I'm a bastard.
Alright, so we have 4 houses.
We have the 4 houses. So would you like the 4 house names first before the descriptors?
Yes.
Alright, so we have House Order,
Okay.
House Chaos, House Karl, Karl, and House Falcon.
Excellent.
Yeah, now people are... so unlike the sorting houses at Hogwarts, you get to choose your house and you're allowed to move around.
Okay. So you can change your house.
You can change your house, you can refer... Caffeine's like, 4 House Chaos! So you see the pint glass we have over there.
Okay.
Did you see all the bits like spray up
I
into
have
the air?
them, yes.
So Order and Chaos were born from that.
Okay.
So House Order seeks to layer that pint glass with this gorgeous kind of like layered like color pattern.
Okay.
And House Chaos just seeks to just smash it.
Just destroy it. Sure.
It's a little thing built in, but basically the large bit drops dropped into the cup spray them upwards, but the smaller bits kind of you can segment them if you work together. So like Shackle and sometimes Vanderbeest and others will like they'll layer like pride flags to give like a rainbow color, and then do like a block of like spooky ghosts to have like a white bit.
So they get to choose what bits they want to throw in there, like what they look like?
Yes, that's entirely up to them.
Okay.
And that's the method by which they basically feed me. Because
beautiful.
those are the tipping things. Oh, fine. So, okay, Just Diver is giving a good like example there. So now on the top of the...
They just happened. They all
Yeah.
flew across the top. Okay.
Unfortunately,
I can see that, though.
they have named that the Growler. Because in the UK, the term Growler means something very, very different from here.
Okay.
Which is why... Sorry, this show's going off the rails. I'm fine with that. Which is why...
I was gonna say, that's a growler.
These lovely people, they sent this through as it was a belated gift for Longship Day. So, Order, Chaos, Karl, and Valkyrie.
Beautiful.
We all live together. Because we all look after each other. We stole that from Warframe. But I'm
feels
kind of
very,
okay to that.
It feels like a Liverpool thing as well.
What, the term Growler?
Yeah, you all lock together.
Little bit. Alright, so yes. So that's House Order and House Chaos. Yeah, numbers.
Now it's a fight.
I can't stop them. They might actually bring down Spiller as well. Holy quad! Quasi, holy shite! Quasi just dropped 1,000, which is that is $10 towards keeping the lights on. So Quasi, thank you
very much.
Yeah, I mean, so Spiller earlier on today dropped a blue bit, which is $50.
Oh,
Please
And
purple
that's
1,000 bonus,
entirely how
100 big love.
this operation keeps going.
that's how
So,
this continues. Yeah, that's
yeah.
beautiful.
and they know it affects me when they do this. So
Don't,
I have, and
I
they've.
know, I know. There's more alcohol in our future, though.
Okay.
Not to put you on the spot or anything,
but it's happening. Okay. Oh, Quasi says the bleed purple doesn't drop. No, sadly it doesn't. I spoke to Streamlabs about this.
Cannonball.
Cannonball! I spoke to Streamlabs about this, and they say it's a Twitch problem because it doesn't report it to the API. But it does work with the Bitboss, which is why I put that in.
So is this this many bits to get to the end sort of thing?
It's more like a King of the Hill style like game.
Okay.
So the Jarl of the day, the House Jarl, if you will.
Nonsense.
Oh, Quasi, thank you.
I see him dropping it now.
Yeah, House Order and House Chaos have now basically been setting upon each other. They are the two houses in direct competition.
So the other two are not in competition with one another?
They are not.
Interesting.
But I do want to say, like, Numbers, Quasi, Spiller. Spiller's back, defending their title with... They have 960 health left. And Just Diver repping for House Order there. Feckin' thank you. Because, yeah, I joke about the stuff a lot, but it is literally how I pay my bills and why I get to hang out here, so I am exceptionally grateful for it. So, the other two houses are House Carl and House Valkyrie.
Okay.
Now, House Carl, they are the hunters. What they do is they find people who don't have a sub, and they gift them a sub. Which sounds lovely, but they hunt. They collect unsubbed, like, some might collect, like scratches on the side of a bomber plane. Like, some might take they take the ears of their foes.
They're carving in their death count into their pistol.
Yep.
All right.
Sometimes they're happy to do it anonymously as well. Sometimes they do it as themselves. So sometimes I'll be able to see like earlier on today, both Panda and Lily Longbean did I think they gifted out 7 subs each. So they get to go into chat and say like, right, 7 people at random get a sub from me. I'm explaining the houses. How are you doing? John's just like,
I think he's ready for a 4 horsemen.
oh, if John were a drinker, you know he'd be in here. Yeah, and sometimes people can do it anonymously, where they
They are the same.
So House Valkyrie, so if Carl are the hunters, Valkyrie are the defenders. So if in the event that another raid comes in,
Stop that incessant clicking.
Spiller is representing for House Carl. Holy crud, Spiller! So what Spiller has
These are
done,
people that have not previously subscribed to your channel.
no. Or people that have followed or haven't, or in the event that there are more people, it'll just throw them out randomly to the world. And so, yeah. So now, Pyroshade, LZ, Halanandrix, Ice Assassin, and Acnet Code now have a sub because Spiller just gave out
Stop
5.
that incessant clicking.
Spiller just got 5 kills, like back to back to back.
Okay.
Which is feckin' dope. Now, House Valkyrie, in the event of a raid, so like another stream comes into ours, and the war horn sounds, they bring their waves in against us.
Okay.
House Valkyrie will be the first one to rally a defense. The little friendos will stack up in chat. Some will have blades and wings, others shields, and they will fight back the potential invaders. But they're also the house for those that feel that don't feel
Stop
need
that incessant clicking.
to get stuck in. They're the house of the lurkers, the calm. If you want to just be here and hang out, that's House Valkyrie.
That's your way to go. Okay. I respect that.
Yeah. I think House Valkyrie is the only one with an active leader, which is Captain Stephanie Barnes, who is a shield user par extraordinaire.
Okay.
So yeah, as Numbers was explaining earlier, yeah. So Order seeks to fill the Growler, Chaos seeks to empty it. Carl hunt the unsolved, and Valkyrie, they are the silent defenders. House Valkyrie. We all live together. It was a wonderful track they put out for Warframe.
Okay.
And considering how many of us look after each other so much, we ended up taking it as our longship motto, if you will. Oh yeah, we've also got a wiki because we have so much stuff that comes up.
Beautiful. As you should.
So yeah,
Longship.wikia.com.
so those are our 4
Stop that
houses.
incessant clicking.
That's a lot of information. I like that.
It is. So I can definitely provide you with info aplenty. Although raids are one of those things that you can never plan for. When they happen, they happen.
You're just gonna have to experience it when it's there. I understand that.
Like I believe last week there was one raid that came in that was just shy of 200 people. Yeah, and we held our own.
What a great experience.
Oh, Baron says I'm pretty sure they didn't write it considering I found covers of that song. Cool. No worry. I mean, they don't use it as a marketing line, and we're very small. Lizzie also says, for some reason, Eat the Rich isn't marketable.
Depends on who you're marketing it to. If you market it to the right people at the right time, it's a very marketable thing. Just look at Ants a couple of years ago.
Oh, yes.
Maybe a couple hundred, but the point remains.
A couple of 100 years ago, no big deal. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the bit total at a good spot.
Oh, for sure.
But I'll have to work on that.
Stop that incessant
Holy
clicking.
crud! Okay! I was just explaining it. I wasn't trying to bait you. So Lily Longbean just gave out another 5.
That's beautiful.
Lily, fucking thank you. House Carl, not to be set upon by the other houses. Sincerely, thank you.
That's representation. That's excellent.
So yeah, Lily gave out 5, and they landed on Yo It's Me Sam,
Stop that incessant clicking.
Forward Turret, Scent Zero, Free Phoenix. Oh, there's a name we haven't seen in a while. Morhun Jaeger. Numbers is like you're never you're never trying to incite us. That's how you incite us.
You gotta know better at this point.
To
Your lack of desire to bring them to riot has brought them to riot.
I no more control them than I control the tides, my friend.
That's why they're
Stop
telling
that
you it's a cult.
incessant
It's not a
clicking.
cult! Don't you encourage him! Oh my god! It's not a cult! Oh, Numbers is saying, read Spiller's poem.
Yeah.
The order to keep the mug filled to the sky. Order to keep the mug filled to the sky. Chaos to smash the mug and make bits fly. Carl to raise the sub count ever high, and Valkyrie to shield they who lurk from prying eye. On the deck of the longship where friendos lie. One crewman to them all, one crew to watch him, one crew to form them all, and on live stream to break him. On the deck of the longship where friendos lie. Ice poet, Dorcas Grim. Dorcas specifically chooses a name because he knows I can't say it. That is feckin' beautiful. It's not a cult, Isaac.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh my word! Literally, the process of having our Mech Warrior sewn patches has begun, and it's gonna say Longship Mobile Armor Division. It's not a cult.
I'll also say that really helps you, the cult persona here.
It's not a cult, and I absolutely know they're all gonna vandalize it and scratch out the, it's not a.
Well, the thing is, the only people who would say it's not a cult, right?
It's not a
People
cult.
that are in a cult are the only ones that are going to say it's not a cult.
It's not a cult.
That's the only people. Nobody who's... Come on.
I'm getting some Life of Brian flashbacks here. Oh lordy.
But we're in a cult? Yeah, for sure. It's fine.
So, all right. So, feck it. Let's theorycraft this. So we got 4 houses. We got one which is very much about structure. I'm sorry to say order twice, but of the 4, they're probably the most formal of the houses.
Okay. So, knowing the 4 houses, actually, legitimately, if you were to give me a week's time frame, I were to come back on here next week today,
Okay.
I could have these 4 drinks laid out, and we could theorycraft them a little bit, spend like 30, 45 minutes coming up with them, tasting them, making it happen.
Oh, that would be something that I would totally hate. But like, because
the worst
you're,
thing.
because you're a friend, like I'll grin and bear it.
You know, I appreciate that. I think that we can do this. I think we can make this happen.
That sounds fucking cool.
Just for you all.
All right, so friendos, it looks like next Tuesday we're gonna be drink theory crafting.
And actually, I want to say on Tuesday I'll already be up here for another situation.
Ami Masashi says, does Twitch allow it though? So long as we are drinking within reasonable limits, and to be fair, I have seen both this gentleman's tolerance and my own, and short of torpedoing a bottle of Jack, like, I think we're good.
Yeah, next Tuesday should totally be.
Yeah. Also, don't torpedo Jack. There's better things you can wreck yourself on.
There are so many better. If you don't know the better things, come in and see me, and I will give you the better things to wreck yourself on.
And Neopay is saying, this is amazing. Hell's yeah. Feck. So, Sean, or should I refer to you as Bartender?
Either way is totally acceptable.
Thank you so much for coming on the show.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
I'm going to do credits and thank these lovely people, and I'll see you over by the bar, my friend.
I'll see you in a few moments.
And thank you for the
having
drinks.
me again.
You brought me booze. Like, I'm real easy to bribe.
It's sort of a thing I do. You know.
Hammy's like, drink water. I will. Good.
See you soon, brother.
All right, see you in a second. So there we go. Neopale says, recommendations for a lightweight who loves sweets. I tell you what. So Neopale, one of the other things that someone has suggested to me has been feeds Tia. That's a safe maneuver. One of the other things that's been suggested to me is that what I've been doing a lot after stream is going on over to the bar over there and hanging out with everybody. Let me just move the camera. And what I ended up doing is basically going over there and chatting about video games at the bar after I've spent the day talking to you, kind of like retelling the stories. And so someone was like, dude, why don't you just do that on stream as well? And I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. Because like, I love hanging out with you lot. And, you know, spending an evening with a drink in hand talking about video games and why they're cool every now and then. Like, it doesn't have to be like every time, all the time. But like, I'm feckin' down for that. You know what I mean? Spiller says, let's give some love to House Cultist. Ah, very funny. Very funny. And to Neopale, there's so many different kinds of like sweet style drinks you can do. Even like for peeps that don't really dig hella strong or have a high tolerance, that like we can absolutely make that happen. Absolutely. Oh, Steam, not right now. Okay, let me find some jams to bring this to a close on. Actually, you know what? I'm still digging Mario and Chill. So yeah, that's something I want to do. The other thing I'm going to do, friendos, is I'm going to read through this sponsorship contract proper to understand the terms, and then tomorrow we will have a chat about it and decide if it's something we want to do as a long ship. Because it still boggles my mind that there is a legit company out there that wants to pay us, well, pay money for us to support them. So I need to not get overexcited and get carried away. But I will tell you this, without naming the company, I told them to their face that if they want to sponsor us, they have to give us a mech patch to go along with our mech patch, and they agreed. Like that's... I'll talk to you more about it tomorrow, but yo. Isocrit, it's not Piranha Games. I wish it was. And we're going to be covering Piranha Games and stuff anyway. But that's a tomorrow topic. Today has been a wonderful day, and holy crap, you guys have been so lovely. I just want to say so many kinds of thank you. Like, when Bartender came on in here, you all didn't have to do that to show off the houses. And that was like, I saw like house pride. Maniacal Panda, this is the first time you've come hang out with us today, and you've been feckin' rad. Thank you. Like, and all the stuff you've all done today, like gifting subs, pinging bits of my dumb face, trying out the bit boss, like, and Spiller, you managed to make it through the whole show, so congratulations. Like, yo, all of that just goes to keeping this running. This is what I do. Aww. Maniacal Panda's saying, I mean, you left an impression on Saturday, so you only have yourself to blame. Spiller said throwing sharks at you. Oh, you tried! Until the Welsh guy rumbled your plans and was like, dolphin, 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 dolphin. Aww. Ami Masashi, back at you all. Like, I hope you all know I don't take any of you for granted, alright? I know how stupid lucky I am to have you lot. So, yeah, thank you. Alright? So, before I roll credits, and, Neo Pale was like, so hey, I haven't thrown any last minute bits in, so have these. Neo Bale, thank you for the teeny tiny bits. And you shaved yo! Numbers, you fucking ledge! Also, Numbers, I can't wait till we can talk about it. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Thank you. Oh, Lizzie, back at you, friend. Back at you. Okay, so. Number says, can I guest after Gen Con? I mean, let's talk about that off stream, because I don't want to accidentally leak a thing. Alleged says, check your Twitter, FYI. Eddie. I will have to look at that in a second, because there's also another thing. Oh, Baron Sheep says, I am back, and have baked potatoes, also vodka. So, Baron, I was just announcing what we're doing for the rest of the week before I sign off, because I'm trying to be better about telling people what's going down. So, tomorrow, we are playing some Elite Dangerous. You are all cordially invited to come join me. And Lizzie, thank you for sending me the full poem via... Dorcas's full poem via Twitch as well. Thank you kindly. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, we are playing Elite Dangerous. Now, I am starting fresh on this one, and I haven't played Elite Dangerous since Rezzed 2014, so you're all going to have to bear with me being an idiot. But what tomorrow is going to be is a bit of a test run, a bit of a trial run for MechWarrior. Because with MechWarrior, what we're going to be doing as a group is we're going to be playing it co-op together. However, there will be a house rule. We're all going to make up a pilot, and we're going to be in universe. So we're going to do everything in character, essentially. And I know for a lot of you that sounds scary. You do not have to worry. All you need to do is either we'll come up with a call sign for you, or it'll auto-generate. And what you do is just be yourself with a call sign, and rather than reacting to the game, react to the universe. And that's it. Like, RP in games like MechWarrior and Elite Dangerous is actually real easy. And it rolls real well. Baron Sheep's got some great name generators. Geraldine says dibs on Kilroy. So, I'm not saying that no. Kilroy is a weird person in the UK. And we'd feel very strange to call you Kilroy. Right. Then, on Thursday, I'm going to make a video game. I'm going to make a video game for the original Game Boy, and you're all cordially invited to come join me and watch me fail. And hopefully, Legend said dibs on call sign Kermit. Done. I might do like a two-syllable max for call signs. Dorcha says, how difficult would it be for someone to join who's never launched the game? I have no idea! So maybe give it a launch. Are you heading out? Oh, this? It might have been from my chair at this point, but it's to there. No worry, no worry. I got lots of friends in here! We got friends! So while they are having a looking thing at the wall of water, yes, so tomorrow, Elite Dangerous, I have no idea. You might want to try giving it a launch tonight, because I had a real problem with getting the launcher to do the thing. So I'm going to be doing battle with that tomorrow. But I think I've got a fix for it, so it should be okay. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yes. And then on Friday, we're going to play Layers of Fear. Lost in Vivo went down really well. And we're not going to be doing a horror game every week. But I really want to do one on Friday. And then Saturday is what I want to see all of you good friendos for. Saturday is the next full episode of Memory Equals Null. Now, we are going to be doing more Balu Bowl stuff. So, I don't know what Baron Sheep's plan is for either to finish up the existing Balu Bowl matches or to allow more people to sign up. It's Sheep's call, because Baron is doing all the heavy lifting for that one. So, yeah. Also, in the Dice and More Dice channel, please, throw thank yous at Baron Sheep when you get the chance. But yes. Oh, Neo Bale says, wait, I caught half that. There's a roleplay somewhere. So, tomorrow we're going to be playing Elite Dangerous. And we're going to be using it as a test exercise for MechWarrior 5. Because for MechWarrior 5, we're going to be doing it all in character, in universe. So, Elite Dangerous tomorrow, we're going to be doing that. So, we're going to be doing comms back and forth with each other, but in character. And again, don't worry if you've never done, RP type stuff. Honestly, all you need is a call sign. And instead of reacting to the game, react to the world. Jobs are good. That's it. That's it. Spiller says, what was the game again? Elite Dangerous is tomorrow. And if you have a look at the events page, I have it planned all the way up to September 10th for MechWarrior. It's going to be great. So. Right. Dear friends, it is time for me to run credits and thank a large proportion of people. But what I will say is congratulations to Spiller, who made it through most of the stream as the Jarl of the day. Oh!
Totally unfair. How am I supposed to pick a name like Koyol Shoki or Tekush Stekitl in 2 syllables?
That's exactly the reason, Isocrit! Shenanigans! Spiller says, I could consider reinstalling Elite Dangerous if you want to join us. It's going to be silly, it's going to be dogfighting, we're not going to do well. It's just going to be stupid. Also, friendos, I want to take... Actually, let me go back to studio first. Because... Steam, where you at? Here we go. Because I want to take one more shot of plugging Summer Catchers. Because it's really good. The core gameplay is an infinite runner, but the game itself has a whole bunch of other things going on. This game is something special. And I'm looking forward to seeing how far it goes, you know what I mean? Yeah, Shackle, it's freed Bandito. And now Bandito gives us the items we need while we're running around. That's dope. Anyway, I just wanted to plug that one more time. And yeah, Spiller, like I said, congratulations on making it out. Even with Isocrid's last, like, little attack, you closed out at 656 health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, see, we can make it so that any gifted subs take health off the Jarl of the Day, the Bit Boss. So if we want, we can make it so that House Carl can challenge the Jarl, but that's up to us. Icegrid says, how about Donation Duck? We can make it so that Dramatic Duck also affects it. But that's a decision for us as a group. What do you all think? Actually, I should do that now while we're chatting about it. Baron Sheep says, I mostly want the health to be 666. Fair. So what do you think? Because we can have it so that we can do damage per sub, damage per dollar in terms of Dramatic Duck. Do you have any thoughts, any feels? Because I'd rather chat with you all about it now while we're sorting it. Spiller's like, sorry, I don't have 10 bits to throw. So close. So close. Oh yeah, so if you are the bit boss, you can heal yourself by pinging bits. I mean, it's just a silly minigame to add on the fact that you all keep me feckin' upright. And it would have been... Can you imagine if feckin' Strags had done that when we had Bit Boss up? Like, Strags would have ruled. Ruled! So Isocrid says, my vote is that everything should count. I'm down for that. Alright, so... Shackle says all things should count to the Bit Boss. Right. So, currently, 1 damage is 1 bit. So... okay. So let's keep it like let's keep it equidistant. So bits and dollars are going to do the same. Subs. So let's say each one is... Alright. And for followers... Followers is a cheeky 10 damage. Neopale says attacks from all angles. So yeah, followers will do like a little 10-bit hit. If you trigger, all right, let me just make sure that's done. If you trigger the Dramatic Duck, it's each dollar is 100 damage, so the equivalent in bits. And then each sub will be 500 damage because that's the equivalent. So it's not... Yeah. Icegrid says, how about $1 is equivalent to 70 HP? Oh, actually, that's a much better setup. Because that way... Spiller said, had you had this earlier, I'd have more health. That's very true. Alright, and... Alright, so there we go. God, I really want to finish Summer Catchers now. I'm very ready. But we have been going for just shy of 7 hours, and I do not think that after a round of the 4 Horsemen is a bad idea to call at this point. So, I desperately need to run. Credits and thank everybody. But once again, Spiller, congrats. Even with all the extra things, you made it through. You made it through.
What is
And yeah, I hope I've said this many, many times, but the reason we're here and we're doing this is because you lot have decided to keep me around, alright? Oh, Baron Sheep has a name for the next Memnal. Tell me in just a second, because firstly, Jarlan and Num Num Fighter, thank you. I got pizza because you guys decided I was having pizza. Thank you. And now, for all of you that pinged bits of my dumb face that took part in our very first Jarl of the Day and have contributed massively towards my stupid face, I want to say thank you to Lily Longbean, to Caffeine, to Quasimoto, Vanderbeast, Isocrid, Navalis, Lord Loss. Hi, I'm Dorka, Spiller, Some Numbers, Shackle Draconis, Reflective Gamer, Jax Gulch, Maniacal Panda, Just a Diver, Neopale, Crowbeak, 6 Pairs of Feet, Asari Greenfire, and the Spooky Anonymous Cheerers. Your moderator today was the absolute peak full compliment you can have of Caffeine, Lizzie, Tarlicus, and a lurking Slifter, repping for House Valkyrie there. Bailey Einstein, Temp Fox, AK Wonder Expert, and Kevin Martin TVQ were our brand new followers. Though Temp Fox, how come you weren't following? And those that subbed, resubbed, were the recipients of House Carl's crazy hunting sprees. I want to say thank you to Jaralan Tenwin, Maniacal Panda, doubly thank you. Hi, I'm Dorka, Num Num Fighter, Rel Gestalt, I always get that one wrong. Dr. Harleen, Wild Viper, Wardley, Meravita, Cookie Rants, The Viking Beard, Twilark, Lord Sarge, Lella Rule, XD Johnny XP, Arts Off, to Hull, Sunchild, Cringe Facility, Big Diamond Omsky, Get to the Boat, Noodle Cake Games, TSCTH, Savvy Crow, Bailey Einstein, Fox Unit, Max Atreides, Pyro Shade, L Lizzie, Hell Drinks, Ice Assassin, Acnet Code, Yo It's Me AM, Furret Turret, Sin Zero, More Hun Jaeger, and Free Phoenix. And also an additional thank you to Lily Longbean and Steppagen, who I'm pretty sure did sprees. To all of you. Another thank you to Bart and Ender for bringing drinks in. This time next week, we're going to work on 4 drinks for the 3 houses. That's pretty bloody good, if I do say so myself. Oh. Fucking hell. What a day. What a day. This was a glorious day, and I am fully aware of how lucky I am to have all you lovely Mother Hubbards, like, hanging out in my world. So, thank you. The Caffeine says 4 drinks and 3 houses. Does the 4 horsemen feck you up? No. Says Will, getting wonky. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. However, I do need to decide who we are going to go hang out with next. So I'm just making sure our friendos are leveled out. Because what I don't want to do is lead a raid and then have our friendos closing up. I'm so glad that it plays a bunch of adverts before we do a thing! Hey, I tell you what, do you want to lead a raid on one of our longshippers who currently has no idea? Dorcha says, I think you forgot about Baron. Did I? Oh, ready for the episode title. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So basically, currently, Ticketoo and the Artsy Poe are playing a game co-op on Ticketoo's channel. So we're going to go kick the ass into that one. Trustfall. Why would you call it that? It should be called Memory Equals Null. Baron, why are you like this? Oh, God. Alright, so we're going to go raid Ticketoo. They have no idea we're coming. Alright, and I've updated, so if you have a look at the Mem Equals Null event now, it should have the correct name. Alright, friendos. So without further ado, we're gonna go crash into a friendo. Remember, spam emotes till it stops being funny and steal everything that's not nailed down. So, yeah. Right. Thank you guys for a wonderful day. I was really happy with how this game turned out. I recommend it. And I have a feeling that I'm going to be thinking about this a lot. Like, using like free-to-play or mobile-centric gameplay and then building a more meaningful emotional story around it minus the mobile pay mechanics. Like, yo. Oh, Aaron Feathers, you missed the day. Spiller's our current Jarl. Shit got weird in, like, the best way. I've done a bunch of shots already. You missed a day. But even though briefly, Aaron, it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. We're gonna go crash into Ticket 2 now, alright? So, let's do this!